You don't want to read out the recap? Come on, Hayes.
I can.
You could hold me at gunpoint, and I wouldn't.
I'll hold you at the divine intervention gunpoint.
I enjoy divine intervention.
Right.
No, we're gonna let Erica do it.
Oh my god, was it really the Tiefling episode? Holy shit.
Yeah, it was. It's been a while, dude.
Damn, that's a lot of time.
Okay. You watched in silence as the Tiefling man and the young child were cast into the river, leaving only Cassius at first to chase after the child and attempt to save him. However, as Cassius went to investigate, 2 other men pulled the child out of the river, but the Tiefling man was left to die.
Fuck them kids.
Cassius followed the men, whilst Erikai, having a change of heart, helped the man out of the river with haste. Or Heisk, I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce it.
You have to roll to pronounce it every time.
Yeah, it changes every time.
Cassius
tracked. You pronounce it however you like, though.
Yeah.
Cassius tracked the man and the child to an inn across town, but was barred from going inside without a membership. Meanwhile, Erokai and Heisk left the Tiefling man to his own devices and returned to the rest of the party, where they found them relaxing in the baths. Everyone went inside, other than Cole, who stayed outside. Revier encountered Cap, a barbarian halfling, who led him and a few other party members to his party member. I read that weirdly, sorry.
Yeah, that's a party member.
They both recognized Sky and offered to lead you to a place that would allow you to cross the other... Led you to a place which would allow you to cross to the other city without hassle.
He's given up on the voice.
We lost the voice.
Just read through.
On the way, you encountered the Tiefling man again, who called out to Cole as Scimitar or I'm not gonna lie, I thought he said scimitar.
You can.
You're a weapon now.
Yeah, you can remember it as scimitar.
As in the sword.
Remember it as anything
He
you
doesn't have a sword, doesn't he?
Scimitar.
He doesn't have a sword, he has a glaive. We already went through this and we're not doing it again. God forbid we do it again. Continue.
Round 2.
Getting him punched in the face in the process. They spoke in private about some things before the man dropped to the floor, coughing wildly. You managed to cut out his implant, and the man was left passed out where he was. From there, Revier kept the implant and bought a cape for the man. The others organized an inn to sleep in, and you all slept for the night at the inn. The next morning, the Tiefling man left, thanking you for everything, just as a tall man named Irian stepped into the inn and asked for Erokai. He is there to help Erokai retrieve his brother. Moving back to the shops, Sky went to see the Guildmaster of What am I saying? Went to see Guildmaster Monsoon, retrieved your money, returned her package, and came back to hand it all out. You then followed Irian outside of the city, where he revealed his true nature as a motherfucking dragon.
Thank you for the motherfucking.
When can I roll to seduce?
You already did last session.
Oh.
You did quite well, actually. Let me go find that quickly above the flump
Hi,
and the charm
Lord of
person
Dragon Fuckers.
and the baby chick. Yeah, above the Tarask. Just ignore that. Yeah, where's your?
If I don't make you roll for dragon dick size, I'm playing it wrong.
I think you rolled a 24 to seduce him. 19 plus 5.
I'm a hero.
Yeah. So anyway.
Remember me as I was 5 minutes ago, not impaled.
Not impaled. Okay.
Okay, that's my dragon fucking segment. I'll be normal now.
Good. Okay.
Please.
You guys are now standing outside the city itself, with Irian, who has just transformed into the large black dragon, which I can send again if you would like the picture again. Completely up to you guys.
Yes,
I'm
please.
alright. I don't
Don't
know what
remember.
it is.
Alright. Anyone have anything to do in terms of reactions before I continue?
What was I thinking?
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we reacted at the end of last session, right?
Pretty sure you just yelled "What the fuck" as loud as possible.
Yeah. To be fair, that's a pretty standard reaction to have when a man you've been talking to for a while suddenly turns into a motherfucking dragon.
As you do, as you do. Alright. Well, Irian slowly lowers his head towards the ground, looking between... Don't haste! Haste, we've just started, please. This is cold.
What? This is, yeah, exactly. But two of us are
It's
responsible for
obligatory.
all the gifts.
I can't do all the work. I've offloaded it some to Haste.
Okay. He slowly
Colossal.
leans down his head, kind of gesturing if you would like to climb on.
I'm just gonna hop on, like I'm climbing up his face, you know.
Yeah, I'll go on him.
Yeah, I'll fly and land on him gently, as opposed to,
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
clawing all over his face.
I'm going to sort of look at him for a bit, find the best way to crawl up without sort of being awkward and getting on his face and stuff.
Can I just walk up his tail?
Yeah, you walk all the way around to the back to go up his tail and up the other way. But yes, you can do that, Haste.
So
I'm
what
above
approximate
flying,
size
I
is
just
this
walk.
dragon? Like, is it like an adult one, or
Yes, adult dragon.
For those of me who don't know D&D scaling, how big is that?
Quite
big.
big.
Let me
Yeah,
get up a
that's
diagram.
I think that's like CR14 as well.
Yeah,
Quite a
So
that's the
large
minimum.
man.
they're dangerous as well.
Yeah.
Is he big enough where I can say, damn boy, he thick?
Yes.
I see.
Is this part of your seduction?
Damn boy.
Oh god. Oh, this one's actually perfect. I have found perfect diagram. That is my private chat. We can't do that. Almost just sent it to one person.
But that's where the dragon fucking is. You can't send that there.
So here is a nice. I can't tell if it's the exact like D&D one, but yeah, probably the big red one in the gargantuan category. Big. Honestly,
also
it
found
should be
this one.
bigger. That's a good one too.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy, just a little dude. Big boy.
I love how they put egg.
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 Egg. Anyway,
Egg.
let's not just all repeat egg. So,
Egg.
Irian, once you were all on board, slowly opens up his wings. Thank you. Fucking hell. Slowly opens up his wings and prepares to take off, waiting one moment to see if any of you have any final regrets before flapping his wings proudly, flying up into the air, gliding, and speeding along at quite a significant pace, faster than you would be able to fly at your own, with wings, even though some of you do not have that. So carrying others in the group that
Wow,
do not have
calling me
wings with yeah, sorry, Hask.
What's the in-flight entertainment look like?
The in-flight entertainment. Do something amusing.
Two birds hit each other while flying in the air and fall.
Yeah, come on, and entertain us, guys. What's your in-flight entertainment ideas?
If you look to your left, you see a cloud. And on the other side, another cloud. That cloud, it looks like a puppy.
That one looks like a cloud.
You don't have good imagination.
Sorry about that.
I imagined a cloud, and I imagined it perfectly. I think that's a good imagination.
Erica, it
Oh.
is morning time. You know what happens. Your little corner person is going to begin talking to you.
There is no
A
corner.
person.
What? Just
Yeah.
while we're riding on the dragon's back?
Yes.
Okay,
don't
where
know
is
how-
everyone sitting on the dragon?
I am sitting, I don't know, just sort of centrally and meditating.
Yeah, I'd imagine just sort of anywhere along its back, wherever it would be least stressful for it, I suppose.
Is there like an area of the dragon I can go to where the others won't really overhear me?
Directly on top of his
The
head
tail.
or down near his tail? Considering they're all
Make
kind
your
of
choice,
centralised.
head or balls.
Head or ball. Please.
What I'm hearing is you're trying to head to the dragon's private area.
Do a coin
This
flip.
poor
heads or
dragon.
tails.
Please ask the dragon for consent.
Anyway, I'm gonna go up and sit on Irian's head then.
Okay.
I heard the snicker.
I think it's okay.
He throws you.
Okay. Anyone bother to overhear him?
Not bothered.
Sure.
Sure.
Would it
Sure,
require
you're giving me the
effort?
option of eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Would it
I would
require
assume it
effort?
would require
it would
effort,
require
especially-
effort, yes, like a roll. So
Okay.
Especially considering we're like flying through the
Well,
air
like-
and the wind will be blowing over your ears, you know?
Exactly. If
Well,
we're
like-
behind you, if the sound gets blown to us.
That's not
know, like-
That's not how
how
sound works.
Like lore-wise, do I just have to open my ears and turn my head a bit, or do I have to like?
you would have to actively move
drop?
towards him. So I just want to know if anyone
Okay,
wants to make that active movement.
Yes.
Yes? Okay, can I have a stealth roll then against Erikai's perception roll to get up there?
Give me 5 hours to find my notes.
Alright. Everyone
where-
else back
where
to
is
the
the
in-flight
important
entertainment.
Stealth. Where is my stealth?
You get to look over the
Whoa, look at that.
wondrous water court scenery. Most notably, as you're flying between Reston and Cryan, there is actually quite a significant drop between two sections of floating islands that make up the water court, and lots of smaller islands. And it's the first you'll see of the kind of drop off of one of these four. Oh my god! I can hear him seething through the screen. We're gonna skip right over that.
Can I just can we exclude rolls of 4 from my character?
Maybe.
4 fours, and your gun just explodes in your face and kills
See-
you.
If he's excluding fours, I'd like to exclude ones from my character.
Yeah. I do the same.
It's funny when you guys roll ones. It's not funny when I roll my unlucky number.
Oh, it is.
At least it's better than a
It's not
one.
funny to me.
Because he can
No,
still
a 1 would
fail.
at least do something interesting.
He can still fail.
A 1 is
Right,
interesting.
Sorry about that.
Okay, Erica, can we have a?
I guess I am rolling perception, aren't
Yes,
I?
please.
Yeah, please don't beat a 4.
Yeah, please don't be a 4.
Please be a 4.
Why
Hang
is
on,
it
let me.
always four?
It's been so long, I have completely forgotten what my modifier is.
Yeah,
Give me a
that's
moment.
fair.
I think it's probably like a
Uh,
minus something. You should definitely believe me.
minus 16.
Be a-
Yeah,
Be a 4 plus 3
Yeah.
this time.
you're gonna roll a fucking 4 plus something.
Yeah, I think I see him.
Okay, you see him like attempting to shuffle up behind you, and follow
I
you.
tell him
towards-
to get the fuck off. No, leave. Shoo. Be gone.
I'd like to look
Trying to have
sad
a
to
private
trip.
conversation here.
He's going to
With,
attempt to
who?
guilt trip you with a sadness face.
Puppy dog eyes.
I reach into my pocket and I pull out a middle finger.
Whoa. What are you doing with Tyrin, by the way? The mouse, if you've forgotten.
Oh, the mouse. I'd forgotten about the mouse.
Drop him off with
How
the dragon.
could you?
No. I mean, yeah, they give Tyrant a heist, I guess. As
Exactly, I was going for the mouse like a good person.
Yeah, sure you.
Tyron kind of like scutters across, not really a fan of the strong winds, goes straight up like Hask's sleeve to get out of it immediately. You just feel the tickle as the mouse runs up your sleeve and like, up towards your shoulder.
You know, this could be considered cute, but I watched The Boys a few weeks ago, and I'm just thinking of the beginning of season 3. Has anyone else seen that?
No idea what happened.
I haven't seen the
I've-
boys.
Ah, well, it includes a character yelling he's trying to go up my asshole.
Oh, that
Ah.
scene!
Yep.
I
Ah.
love that scene.
Ah.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
It's a good scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving
Right,
on.
okay.
Erica, I will continue to talk to you in the chat then.
Oh wait, have you been doing that?
No, I'm gonna start doing that. Everyone
right,
else, what's
okay.
your in-flight entertainment? What are you guys gonna make each other do? What would you like me to explain?
Yeah, I'm just meditating. I am
Oh,
being chill.
I would like to start reading my book.
Ah, wonderful. Which book are you reading?
I'm reading the non-sexy one first.
That did
Okay.
get sent to you,
Our
didn't it? All of
shoulder.
the information.
I think so. Yeah.
Wonderful. I do not need to panic and try and find that.
I'd like to stare forwards like a Fallout character you've told to wait for 24 hours.
Okay.
I just try and read the book over his shoulder.
Yeah. Cole, do you make any attempts to stop Sky? Do you want to have a roll to stealth it?
No, this is the normal one. So Sky's more than welcome to. If I see Sky looking over my shoulder, I'll sort of position myself so that we can both read.
I'd like to scan the horizon for sus things.
Sus things. Please roll me a perception check.
That's check.
Yeah, can we have a sus
things
check,
that give
please?
me things that give me bad vibes. You know, like
Vibe
that
check,
building.
vibe check,
it look-
okay.
yeah,
You are
that
very,
building. It looks kind of
very
evil.
roboty. Ooh, big
Please don't
robot.
refer to it as a vibe check.
Oh, I thought it was just me.
No, a big robot. 13. Okay, where are we? We're flying between Rest and Crown. Allow me to pull up my map with all of the algorithms.
That's map-tastic.
Yeah,
Map time.
map time. So between the islands themselves, the large land masses where Rest exists and Cryan exists on those two separate things. I can actually pull this up on the map you already have on the recapture. Copy, paste in. So this is the map.
Wait,
that is
I'm
filled
doing
out
type, you just
so far.
taking a long rest whilst we fly.
It's not long enough for a long rest.
It wouldn't be long enough for a long rest. but you
The
take a
longest
short
possible rest.
You
Yeah,
can
short
take
rest.
a short rest.
Or actually sleep for a long rest.
Yeah, you've had a long rest before you left today. I'm pretty sure. Yes,
Uh,
you did.
I multiply my restedness.
Okay,
And like anyone who sleeps too long, I'm now unrested.
wonderful. Okay, so you're whispering that down to Arian then. I'm gonna take that as a yes because he's on mute. He can.
I mean, like, if I'm, would it be whispering if like I'm having to shout just so he can hear over the wind?
Well, like it would be the equivalent of whispering to the fact that they can't hear you, but he can if there was no wind.
Yeah, like
yes,
loud
I
enough he
under-
can
yeah.
hear. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, understood.
Flying at high speed equivalent.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's about 10 minutes of talking, 5-10 minutes.
that node's fucking useless. That's why I got mad so long ago.
The corner person
Sorry,
is
guys.
now gone.
Okay.
You have the others to deal with.
Hmm.
You guys are racing ever steadily towards Cryan, and Irian kind of looks back to speak to you all in a telepathic way to each of you, asking where exactly you would like to land, since landing close to the city would be quite difficult. Or at least extremely close.
If close to the city is difficult, then in the city must be easier.
Just wherever.
Wherever works. We'll get that done. It's the wrong thing. There we go. It's been a long week. Long 2 days. Okay. As you guys fly ever closer, it's been about an hour and a half now, but definitely a faster speed than it would take to travel on your own. You eventually see up ahead the city of Cryan, which people in the Water Court, born and raised or had been here for quite a while, would know that this is the very militaristic city in the Water Court. One where riders are trained exclusively in the city of Cryan, but they are also retrained if they need to do that. Many soldiers for different kingdoms are trained here, and they have one of the most infamous fighting tournaments across the entire plains of
Tournament
Arithia.
arc?
It's not on right now, unfortunately. I have the calendar right next to me. I'm not going to nerd out about it, but it's not on right now, but yes.
You fucker, you could have given us a tournament arc.
No,
We could have ignored his brother.
no.
I will stab you.
Wow.
I'm not saying
I don't even have a knife, but I will stab you.
Tournament arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've got a tournament there. A fight.
Tournament is Fenty 17th, Festival of Light. Yeah, anyway. I'm not going to nerd out about it. I just said I wouldn't. Irian lands about 1,000 feet away from the edge of the city, swooping down towards the largest mass of trees, basically, the largest forest he can find nearby, attempting to keep very low as he came closer and closer to the city in order to not be spotted, before eventually landing down and transforming back into his human form.
I assume he lets us get off before he just suddenly transforms.
Yes, he would let you get off. No, he
No,
drops
roll a
you all to the
constitution
floor.
save.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're going to be the one rolling the con save. Anyway.
Why? I'm innocent.
You wanted to fuck him. He's a top. Alright, moving on. We're not talking anymore.
Why does this keep coming up again?
I don't know.
It's something difficult.
Irian looks between you all as you stand in the forest now, before glancing back towards the city, which you can kind of see off in the distance through the trees. But pauses a moment. So, what is the plan?
Go to the city.
So what the name of the city? What's the name of the city
Cryon.
here? How's that spelled?
Crayon.
It's not Crayon, don't.
How's
It's on
this?
the
Oh,
map
guys,
as
let's
well.
go to Crayon.
Who just called it crayon?
No one called it Crayon.
I
That
love
makes me
Crayon.
sad. Please no, don't call my city Crayon. Guys.
I'm sorry, I
Crayon.
must.
You're gonna make
Crayon.
me cry, Anne. Anyway. That was so
No, we're gonna
Oh,
make
you're
you
Cryon.
Crayon.
You're Crayon.
Was this city just named after a queen named Anne who cried?
Please God, no. We're not doing this again with the plumbing. Please no.
Oh god, the plumbing.
Oh, yeah.
Always doing this.
My lord.
I had the idea to make a character that was just a plumber. I was gonna do the Mario accent, and that was gonna be a one-shot character.
A Mario accent. Wow.
The Arithian plumber.
The Arithian Anglian water, you know.
Right, so now there are angles in this as well, because we had Romans the other day. Now we've got angles.
I'm
Who's
not
next?
doing this today. Oh god.
Yes,
Okay.
you are. You will force this pain.
I actually came up with an entire 2-paragraph response to the plumbing thing and then thought, no, this is petty, and deleted it. I was gonna send it to the main chat.
That's a shame.
What I really wanted to
So what you're saying is you came up with an explanation for in-world plumbing and deleted it. That's important world building. Bring it back.
Okay.
Yeah, but world building.
I'll make a note to write it again.
Okay, please be welcome.
Hey guys, let's change our minds.
Darn. I'm gonna
I
send
like
it and it'll be
being-
like, hey, this is unnecessary. Can't be. Okay.
How are we supposed to abuse the plumbing system and create a plumbing bomb
What?
and explode a building?
Why is that the first thing that comes to your mind? Is my question.
Why isn't
Because
it
it's
first one for
D&D.
your mind?
What else would you
Man
do with
wants
plumbing?
To do the Mythbusters boiler tank explosion. Bruh. Anyway. What is your plan?
I should have made my character a member of the IRA.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah.
Special ability car bomb.
I mean, I'm not that far off, because once I get fucking artillerist subclass, whatever,
Oh, fuck it
I
up.
get to make a cannon for
No, you...
almost free.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I'm being a menace.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have disappointment.
What is your plan for this? I've been told to follow along, not to take action as any sort of leader.
We should probably go to the city.
Well, I figured, go crash a party. We've got a party to crash, by the way, guys.
There-
So have
And
fun
you're
with
telling us that now?
that.
Yes.
So what
yeah.
does rescuing this person involve?
Well, I am hoping that I can sneak round into the behind-the-scenes part of the party where I assume he's being held? Unless they're just going to put him on display, in which case they might vomit at how disgusting and deplorable these people are. And yeah, I know, and then we break him out, and then we leave.
And we go happy.
And what do we know about the people who've taken him captive?
Not good people.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not good people. There's one of them. There's one of them that is an angel, I believe, and my character should know the name of this angel, but my memory sucks.
It's this Ambrio.
The lady who tried to charm
Ambrio
Rising.
Ret.
That one, yeah.
Should probably eliminate them.
I don't know if they'll be at this party. I just know they're like a higher up that were involved in the kidnapping. I believe my mum mentioned some sort of snake man who wore gold.
Suspicious.
I can't remember what his name was, or if he was even given
A golden
name.
snake person should be somewhat obvious.
Again, not sure if he's going to be at the party. But I believe the person who is currently holding him is the king. So, yeah, we're going to have to go crash a party in the castle.
I want to piss off a second high-ranking person for you.
Listen, that's valid. If you don't wanna, that's fine. You know, you can back out. But you know, I would appreciate it.
Who's
To
the
be
king
fair,
around here?
I did technically help you pay for that rubber duck.
I think that,
I bought you a duck. Help me commit murder.
yeah,
No. I don't plan on killing anyone. I want to do it covert, you know,
Okay.
behind the scenes. I'm hoping we don't get caught.
mhm.
Ah,
Do we even know if we need to kill anyone?
I don't know. I would assume there's probably some guards or something.
You want to kill guards that are just doing their job?
No, I'm not saying we kill them,
I don't
but
think
I'm saying they might be in the way, and if you are so inclined as to feel like you want to kill random guards, I guess you can.
I'm not a fan of
You're
guards.
You're the one talking about killing people.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
wasn't
a fan of
talking-
Killing guards, not people.
guards aren't people.
They
They are.
Why
They
is
are
this...
literally. They are
I
literally
didn't
the
bring
most
up killing
people.
anyone.
No, they're not.
They're probably people who, like, you know, have no stable family or something. This is the only job they could get.
They
Watched
might
a guard
have
try and kick a
stable
child down a river.
Then that guard can be killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you see that particular guard, fuck him.
All of the
Um,
guards would do that if told. This is their job to do.
Not
to do
all
that kind of
guards.
thing. All guards. All guards.
Right, well I'm taking things down non-lethally.
I will see what mood strikes me.
I
I
am
will
just be-
approaching things on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah,
We're here to be detectives, right?
Yeah, sure.
I know you said case by case,
Um,
but I wasn't paying attention. I heard case by haste, which feels like a frat.
Now,
Bruh.
I've been told that there is a pretty good way out of this city, and I think from what I was told, it's the guy at Thingamabobs and Thingamajigs. The description seemed to match, and they said the name of the shop was Thingamawhatsitmadoodles or some shit. They got the
Wait,
name wrong,
who's
but
this?
you know.
What?
Is this our
so-
escape plan then? Is to beg this guy to not.
Hey,
So
we
that's us-
committed a
let's go.
crime. Let us go, please.
Sorry, what? I didn't catch that.
So is our escape plan to beg this guy to let us escape using his weird shop?
Yes.
that's not a very good escape plan.
That's
I've
a
been
very
told he will be
unreliable-
willing to help, especially if we have coin, and that it's not much coin.
I
we
don't
need.
have coin. I
don't have coin available for this.
I will reach into my little money pouch and pull out 6 silver pieces.
Oh,
Ah,
This is my money.
It's our money now.
I need to go take a job.
Irian kind of
My plan
raises his
was to
hand.
do work as we
to
left the city,
try and
but we kind of
silence
used
the,
fast
group.
travel.
I
If we
can
just
pay
get
for
paid.
travel if needed, as long as I get what I want from this as well.
wait, what do you
What's
want from
that?
this?
That's not important.
Yes,
Well,
it
I
is.
mean, it kind of is, because it might fuck with our plan if you go around doing shit.
It won't mess with anything.
And we'll know it won't if you tell us.
I just need to make
Hi,
sure
shut
if
up.
someone specific is there.
I heard none of that
Okay.
because everyone overlapped in my brain.
I need to make sure
needs to
if
make sure.
someone is specific is there. If someone
Who is that
there,
someone so we can help?
You ask too many questions, Heist.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. Now, who is it?
we'll figure that out if they're there or not. And
Okay.
even if they are there, I won't drag any of you into it.
Well, I mean, that is appreciated. You have been already a lot of help. So,
Yeah.
you know, I appreciate it. And all
Come.
you've done.
Let's hurry up and get going.
Yes. I assumed we were walking while we were having this discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as
So,
you begin...
preferably, we get in, get out with my brother, and then we're gone.
That's definitely how you come up with the plan. Just say what you want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Step 1, enter. Step 2, get what I want. Step 3, leave.
Precisely.
Worry about the details
How
at the
about?
time.
Do we know where this person was taken from? Start there. Look for clues.
This is
But
good
we
intel.
know-
That the intel is good. He is definitely going to be there. I have no doubts about that.
How are you so certain?
Well, you see, magic.
Right.
Great.
Did you use like a locate spell?
Did you use evil secrets that you don't want to share?
Dylan, I've asked a special request. If you can just, if that's going to take too long, just say no, and I'll just describe it. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I can't figure out how to do it. I need help.
I knew my 2 years of
Graphic
I forgot what it was
design.
called for a second. Digital art was useful.
Okay, thank you. As you guys grow ever closer to the edge of the city, there is one large entrance on either side, the north and south entrances, which are guarded by about 6 guards, and a couple more just inside. But they don't seem to be barring anyone in and out. They're mainly just watching for large carts, which they will then check for illegal imports. People are walking very freely in and out with it, without any sort of second glance from the guards.
Cool. Let's walk in.
Unless you guys look at stuff. No, I'm kidding. You guys...
I do the Macarena on my way in.
God.
The guards have to roll a perception check on you now.
Fucking hell, no. The city itself
I'm not
is...
actually doing the Macarena.
I know. Much larger than Reston, which you were just in. Reston was more of the ceremonial central town. Not many people live there due to the high prices of many different types of living, and the
Yeah, realistic.
emotional burden of having to know that you're living in the town where many people are tossed over the edge of Arithia. A lot of rich people live
Emotional
in
damage?
Reston. Emotional damage. A lot of rich people live in Reston, but most people who want a simple but protected life come here to Cryan. And since it's got its whole, it's got its own continent, technically, its own floating landmass to live on, the city itself sustains all of the surrounding villages and towns that are on the same landmass, so it itself has to be quite large and self-sufficient.
Wait, so we flew over an area with no land on our way here?
Yes, if you check at the map,
It's a good thing we had a motherfucking dragon.
Yeah, or
Damn,
else
I
you
knew I
guys
took
would
all my
have a lot of
fishing
struggle
Also-
flying over it.
Wish I had my fishing rod now.
Oh my god. What was your question, Cassius? I heard you say also.
No.
Okay.
Just gonna say we could fly.
Well.
But then
Yeah,
you said no, it would be hard.
yeah, Erikai and Haske can't fly.
Well, that's their problem.
That's a them problem.
It's okay, we'll change your mind when I hold on to you.
Oh my god. It's about
You
a
heard of kicking.
kicking. It's
I
about
will simply hold your legs
20-minute
together.
walk from the outer wall to the inner wall, which once again has multiple entrances, but this time it has 4 in each of the cardinal directions, as well as the aqueducts that, or aqueducts, whichever way you want me to say it, that get
The wet
taken
thing.
out. The wet slides, the water slides that take water down through the tops of buildings to create the sewage systems and, you know, all of that shit. Because water goes down and drags it with it. It doesn't come up because we don't
Tell
have
us
that
more about
system
the
yet.
plumbing.
Thing is, they have plumbed toilets here.
Yes.
Yeah!
Woo!
They're
We did
plumbed
it,
toilets
guys.
here because we have gravity and water and aqueducts. They're able to do that, but water comes in
When
through
did they
the top
invent
of
these aqueducts?
buildings.
How
This-
wide are they? We might be
this-
able to sneak
And
in.
what material are the pipes made of, or do they not use pipes?
Right, let's
The-
not
Are they
take them
lead?
there.
Don't use lead.
I was trolling for 1 second, and now my brain's actually saying we could sneak into anywhere we want through the aqueducts,
Depending on
them.
where you're going, the pipes are either made of metal or clay. Hardened clay, which is, you know, obviously a lot more sturdy than wet clay, because that makes no fucking sense.
But it's already wet.
Shush. The aqueducts themselves you could probably walk along. They're about a person's width wide, mainly because they need to be built that way for the people to build them, because they use...
So what do they do in summer when it gets really warm? Because surely the ceramic's just going to crack in the heat.
The ceramic of pipes is
Ice water.
inside of buildings, and the water running through
Right.
them usually
You've been
deals
inside
with
the
that
buildings
because-
this summer.
Yeah. Shush.
Oh,
So
okay.
aqueducts themselves are made of stone. The
So
pipes
do they have
obviously-
air conditioning then to keep their homes cool?
They have ant-like structures to all of their buildings that allow for good convection of air. Are you happy?
Tell us more about this ant air
No.
system.
Oh god.
Today on what do they get distracted on today? Ants.
Ants. Ant hills. The party spent 20 minutes looking at ant hill to figure out the air conduction and how they build air conditioning in Arithia. Oh god. Okay. The entrances to the central part of the city do have guards that are checking people going in and out, more so checking that the people are of higher class and are not just random kids from random places attempting to sneak in, since a lot of the shops are more high-end and they don't want any thieves or criminals slipping past this area.
Oh.
There's about 4 guards at the gate. There's 4 gates surrounding it in each of the cardinal directions, as stated before.
I'm gonna like brush my clothes down so I look like at least like fairly presentable, right?
Okay.
You know, no dust on them or whatever. And I'm gonna try and go through.
Can I do that as well, considering my backstory?
Considering your back, so you're gonna brush down your clothes.
Yeah, like...
Look presentable.
Okay.
Yeah, I put on my
Roll a
Supreme jacket.
presentability check.
Oh, you put on your Supreme jacket. Okay. The guard. 2 guards kind of step forwards, one going to Erica and one stepping up to Haske. Credentials, please. Names.
It's Arokai
Hey,
Erica of.
of I don't know, I'm just Arokai really.
Do you have a second name?
Solar.
I do, but I have forgotten it. Give me a moment. Denzel.
I just show my tattoo.
Yep, they take a quick glance at your tattoo, give a nod, but it doesn't seem enough to sway them to allow you inside, but it's a, you know, good sentiment that they now know that you have that. And you? They look down at Haske. Second name?
No, right, my brain's... firstly, I don't even remember my character's second name.
Oh
so.
my god.
Okay, you named all of my family. Do you remember them as well, or...?
Yes, give me a moment.
All I remember is I forcibly had a rewrite of my brother.
You never rewrite. What is your last name? Oh god.
Wait, I'm doing a mental debate.
Esteem. No, wait.
My
shit,
name
you
is
have multiple.
Heisk. Insert last name here.
Heisk,
I would
last name here.
Can I go with the fucking like stepdad name of Rimty, since that's probably more well known at this point?
Okay. That works. You get a kind of raised eyebrow at the last name Remty, and they gesture for haste to walk inside.
And can my companions come with?
Yes, of course. They step to one side.
Cool.
That is an invitation for everyone at this point now.
I would
follow
like
in
a
then.
station.
I love that. That is an invitation for everyone. All of Discord lights up green.
They give a few looks, most notably over at Cole, since you're the only one that's masked, I believe, in the party.
Yes.
They give you
He's
a
allowed-
look up
don't
and
worry about
down,
it.
but glance back towards Haske and then back towards you, and don't really make much more of a comment about it.
I'll just sort of death glare them the whole time.
Going for trust there, aren't you?
Can I have intimidation, please?
You can.
I would find that so funny if you said no. You
no,
cannot.
it just keeps walking.
I will not intimidate them.
Yes, I am proficient.
You are proficient in
Proficient in
scary.
telling people to be scared.
I'm a scary boy, what can I say?
Cool. You get one of the guards to kind of step back, the others just kind of like stop looking and turn to one side, expecting you to be some sort of guardian or guard for Haste specifically. But they clearly do not want to try and piss you off or make a comment now.
Nice.
Okay. There's a further 10-minute walk towards the castle, which I have a picture for. It's so difficult because I have like the computer and
Wait,
two
fuck,
phones.
this means- I've just given you a reason to use a fucking character now around my backstory shit.
They were already prepared to be used. Don't worry.
Fuck off.
You love me, really.
No.
I'm
Whoa.
gonna change my hair to be jet black
Okay.
and make it shorter.
You guys kind of watch as Sky's hair slowly shifts from pinky purple. I forget which one it is exactly.
Purple.
Purple from the roots down slowly begins to turn black before the ends kind of slowly move
Wait, I need.
upwards to be shorter.
wait. Can I ask, just like, how, and also check for private chat?
Check the private chat. Understood.
I bought magic hair dye. It was really
Right. That's impressive. Hair dye.
It kind of made me broke.
Ah. You must have really wanted to hide from someone.
No,
Almighty
I thought it
DM.
was cool.
DMs.
Oh my god.
Is that oh my god to what I said, or is that
Does
something
it change your clothes?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what you're wearing right now. Okay. So the previous version or the current version?
How do you mean?
The current version of
By
the
the way,
person. Or
current
the
Current version. So I want to show off my cool party trick too.
Okay. You guys watch as after Sky is kind of getting questioned by Erikai, Haske in front of you, his not questioned but like amazed and asked about it. Haske's hair begins to grow out to the same length as Sky's, turning slowly the same color, his face shape changing, his stature a little bit shorter, and slowly transforms into Sky.
Wait, is he a changeling?
What?
Why?
Is he a changeling?
Yes.
If he's okay, well then aren't changelings fake? So I should have known that you were a fake creature when I first
Well, you didn't
cast the
take note
text good
of
and
it,
evil.
so
Well,
That's
Maddie
your
should have
fault. You were
told me
too-
that
you were
there
too
was a fake
distracted by
within
my,
the beats.
big weird dad thing.
Maddie,
I'm stupid.
Maddie, you
Please
cheated.
please leave me alone. I'm stupid. This has happened twice now.
I'm
I'm
sad.
sorry. I will
I'm
text you.
sad.
I'm sorry.
Can I change back now?
Dang.
I just wanted to do my party trick and just be funny.
Sure, you can change.
What?
back.
I can also do that.
Ooh,
Is that supposed to be impressive?
You can.
can't see what I know.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I can transform too.
You
That was a
can,
joke, I can't-
Cassius?
Yeah. I can turn into
It turns
people.
out we're all playing each other.
You're not a changeling, are you?
No.
Oh, thank God. I was
I
like,
have-
Jesus Christ, I've written down the wrong species.
No, I have disguise self.
Oh, okay. Pretty sure you
I
probably
have
don't
no
want to waste
reason
that, though.
to change my appearances. I
No.
am perfection.
I can only change my hair.
Poor the DM is panicking.
I'm trying to write out a good apology to Christian. I feel bad.
It's okay. Revia is a bad character because I don't like him, so suffer.
Alright.
I'm just gonna send you a sad face, and hopefully that makes you feel bad.
Makes you feel bad.
Erokai is like
You want me to
Erokai has like left his
I'm
jaw on the
sorry.
ground.
What have you left
Erokai
behind?
has left his jaw on the ground.
Oh.
Because it just dropped when Heisk and Sky did some of the transformation. It's like,
Heisk is transformed back now, but you now know that Heisk can turn into a girl.
You may not.
why
That's
would you
like-
suggest that?
You may not yet roll to seduce.
I don't want to.
Wow, I'm offended.
Quick, turn into his favourite person.
I'll just be turning into
That
him.
is.
You should be turning into
I
him.
was about to say I turn into him.
Oh, that was good, Revia. That was a good quip. Alright,
I'll fucking beat to it, god damn it.
okay, dice roll chat. Here, boom, castle. Okay. About a 10-minute walk to get towards the castle itself, which seems to be absolutely booming with activity. There are guards pretty much everywhere that seem to be guarding major inns, very fancy inns, hotels, eateries, stuff like that, guarding very high-profile people that are around this place. But at the moment, the castle doors are open for people to walk in and out, due to the mingling that's going on. People are basically meeting the citizens of the inner ring. So most people in here wouldn't have
Zach,
any
thank you.
intentions to. Oh God, what has been sent? Oh God.
Don't worry about it.
Most people within the inner ring are allowed to converse with the higher parties that are in the castle at the moment. So getting up there, noticing the front doors are open is all fine. The front room is decorated with a very, very long table, absolutely filled with food. But if you guys prefer to not go straight to the castle, is there anything you would like to do? And I'll continue to explain either way.
Can I just get like?
Where is the mouse?
Still with haste.
I'd assume still in my pocket.
Yeah.
Still with it.
I'm the favorite now. Can I find a list of like all the important people in the city, just so I can see what they look like?
A list of all the important people in the city.
Yeah, like I just want pictures.
You're
Is there like an
looking at faces.
encyclopedia?
What you're saying is you're looking at faces.
Yes, I would like to collect some faces.
Oh God.
Listen, I
Um,
have got the ultimate stealth character right now because I can just stop being me.
Okay, so, walking up towards the castle, does anyone want to do anything before I, like, kind of, not railroad you towards the castle, but just describe all of you going there? I just want to know if anyone
I've been
wants to
looking
start
at
off.
shops.
We're not being railroaded, we're being tram-tracked.
Okay, yeah, we do have shops. We have,
I can't afford anything, so I'm not going to go to any
Water
shops.
Court underneath
Yeah,
the
we
crown.
spent
We
all our
have
money.
the Royal Armory is the main one that's in this central point of the city. Ignore that there's none others, because I forgot to do that, and we're not going to go back and do that now. The Korean Archdives also has stuff, but it's just this very
The what?
unassuming. Ignore haste, please, God, no.
No, let me go there, I want to know.
Okay, you hit mentions of it. I'm not doing that right now.
Come on, let us do a Magnus Archives tangent.
Jesus Christ.
You wrote this in, I will go there.
Okay, you can do that later. Would you like to go to the castle first, or actually do that?
I can do it later when we aren't
Okay.
trying to save brothers. I understand priorities, unfortunately.
Okay, so towards
I
the
just look at the price tags.
Okay, you just kind of...
A little bit of window shopping.
Yeah, as we walk by, I'm just like, God damn, inflation's really bad.
Inflation is really bad.
No, it's not inflation, you're just poor.
Oh,
And, yeah, they inflated it past my income.
wow. Okie dokie.
You guys have income.
I also have outcome.
Do you not have a job?
You have Warhammer, that's your outcome.
We're an adventure.
You don't want to hear about that right now.
like that is a job is adventure, right?
I
mean,
own an
I'm
entire
not an
business.
adventurer.
Wait,
Oh, did you not know this?
no.
What did you say?
Yeah, we went there. It
That
was,
is
it was nice,
business.
wasn't it?
I missed what was said. What?
He has a business.
I'd like to
Cassius
become a
is-
shareholder.
Okay. It's gonna turn into like fucking politics and shit like that.
Yeah. When do we
Last
get to do
time.
our business assassination side quest?
Oh my god. As you guys step ever closer towards the castle, there is a bit of a rowdy noise off to one side, as you see a couple of guards, fully armoured, walking past, one of them that seems to be shielding a young woman walking towards the castle at this rate.
Perception check.
Okay.
I want to know. I want to
Yeah,
know. Interesting thing. Fuck, I have to check my perception.
Haha, I remember mine.
Why? Oh, I've got all of mine are +2s, pretty much. Apart from investigation, that's where
That's
I
a
get fucky.
1d0.
Yep.
I rolled no dice.
What? No, you rolled a 3.
Is anyone else making any sort of protection check?
Well,
I'm gonna roll a 4.
yeah.
That's a 13.
Ooh, almost.
An improvement.
I'm
No.
gonna give myself disadvantage. It's just I'm
It's-
just glancing over.
It's 1 less than 14.
Well, I mean, Sky, that would just be your passive
Yeah, but it's not
perception,
14.
Would it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just glancing.
right? Say if you're not actively looking, that's passive perception.
That's
No,
13.
if you have a higher passive perception, would it be smart to just
Passive
glance at
perception
everything?
against stealth.
Yeah, passive
Yeah, I
perception's
was
against
just
stealth.
thinking about that. Because if you did really terribly at, like, looking, but you have amazing passive perception, there's like a wonky thing
No,
there.
passive perception is mainly for stealth if someone's trying to stealth against you and you don't know you're there.
Ah,
You don't know they're there. So if someone's trying to hide from you and you know you're there, you're looking for them, you have to like roll against it. But passive perception is like if they're trying to sneak up on you, I believe. 8.
Yeah.
No, 4.
Yeah, no.
I
mean, if you
I
know
think
that
roll
there, you
less than
still
your
use-
passive.
You're-
Or
I think if
So,
the
like-
stealth is
My
less than
curse
your
is
passive
lifted,
perception,
you
they
get
fail
before.
immediately.
Yeah,
It's like-
to work.
so, like, senses compared to observation skills.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just
So, Haste and Cassie, as you guys are actively looking at this scene, you can kind of see there's a lot of people who are being held back by other guards, not allowed to go up towards the castle itself. They seem to be more like workers around the area. So, workers from the castle itself, workers in the kind of inns and places, hotels.
a proletariat.
But people not with
That's
the
a big
kind
one,
of
I don't remember.
high-class look to them seem to be yelling different profanities at this young girl.
Ah, it's
as
the pause.
It's the what?
The pause.
Pause. Are yelling at this young girl as the guards continue to try and lead her up towards the castle.
I just walk up to someone and say, "Hey, what's happening?"
Which one are you walking up to?
Can I go with someone who's a bit back and not yelling too much?
Okay, so yeah, one of the crowd members. All right.
One of the
Uh,
pause, like
One of the
Rude
paws.
describe
Stop
him.
calling them the paws. Yeah, that's more than easy. So as you walk up, kind of looking over the back, you're able to see someone who, is just kind of watching. They're not really yelling as loud as the others. They turn to give you a look and, look you up and down for a moment before pausing. Some of us aren't all too happy with the king's current ruling at the moment. He's throwing this frivolous party for everyone of higher class, but not allowing any of the people who actually make this city worth it in, you know?
So what does the
A
girl
normal
have
day.
to do with it?
Yeah,
That's
who's
the
the girl?
princess.
There's a princess.
Oh. Is she now?
fuck's sake.
I'd like to turn to the party. I just came up with a get-rich-quick scheme.
Oh no.
Listen, it's not kidnapping, it's just reselling.
I feel like I'm going to have to object to this.
The guy kind of
Hmm.
looks at you.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it, citizen.
I don't think you'd have, I don't think we'd have walked
Sorry,
up.
I'd like to clarify. I'm not with this guy. He just,
Uh-huh.
I just overheard the
Well, I would have
conversation.
walked up, so you'd have to come back to us to say.
The guy just
Yeah,
kind of
that's
like
true.
turns away and goes back to
Some people
watching.
have confusion.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess we continue towards the castle, right?
Also, I just want to clarify, that was a joke. I'm not suggesting we kidnap a princess immediately.
Do you mean
Well, no, not immediately at all. Say at all.
Yeah.
Listen, the day is young.
The day is young. Oh god.
The day is young. There are still people to kidnap.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Too
I could
late
be
to
next. The
eject
princess
him
could
from
be
the
next. Hopefully,
party.
Revia is next.
Lord help us.
Oh, they'll never get me.
They
Oh
will.
my
We will just
God.
put a Rube Goldberg machine down.
anyway?
Oh, that's such a cute. Why did you send that in the middle of this? It's a freaking
Because I wanted to hear your reaction.
him.
Oh, you're so cute.
Guys, look at the
Anyway.
kitten. Look, he's so cute. This is what I got sent.
Oh no.
It's a free kitty.
I rolled a pet.
Yeah, I think someone's rolled a low perception there.
I think that's a free dinner.
No,
See that
it's
post
not.
about,
Eat it, eat it, eat it.
No.
Eat it.
that post about
Poor Mister's gonna have a panic attack. Oh, baby, no.
Eat it.
Why is the R backwards?
Leave him alone. I'm deleting him so you can't eat him.
It's okay.
I mean, it was a free
we've
meal.
already seen our victim.
But, you
Oh
know,
my god.
it was meant to
But
be.
why
that
was the
fight-
R? They said the wrong way.
Doesn't matter. He can't spell. We're moving on.
He's a cat. He can't
Did
spell.
the, did the tiger write it?
Yes,
Shush.
he's
What do you mean
awoken.
tiger? That is obviously just a
It's
normal
a free
house cat.
kitten.
Awoken
Okay.
kitten.
Okay, we're about to get a lot of things that's gonna upset a lot of people, or nobody's gonna notice. It's gonna be fine. So,
Oh boy.
as you guys walk up towards the castle, with your current looks and, you know, just the main look as an adventuring party, you don't look as low class as Haste has already called the paws.
I'm very
Listen,
offended.
but I've only ever come up with that word because I was really annoyed with someone in Valorant who didn't have any skins.
It's like my character trait.
Listen, I'm only elitist when they're mean to me.
Oh, so you mean like financially responsible, not poor?
No, poor.
Okay, anyway.
This was used as a derogatory.
Okay. You guys step up towards the main front doors, which are pulled open by multiple guards who are standing along the edges, making sure that nobody tries to sneak in through the main front doors or around any of the edges. They're mainly watching for people who are wearing very civilian-esque clothing. You guys,
Yep.
especially with a few of you that I've looked at, the only one that really gets a look once again is Cole, since you're the only masked person in the party. But with the group that you are currently in, you are seen more as an adventuring party or a guild-based party than anything else. You do get one guard who comes up to you just before you enter, though, and he kind of taps a clipboard. Do you have any names we should take down?
Do you need names? Why?
I'd rather not.
Okay,
We just want to
interesting.
know who's attended. Do you have a party group name or individual names? We're more than happy to take any.
Didn't we come up with a party name like
Yeah.
recently?
Came up with
we
a
were
most
temporary
temporary one.
Oh,
We put it on the.
Oh,
You
It's
said
on the
Haste's
to-do list.
group. that's your
That
party
wasn't
name.
party
at the moment.
name.
yes.
That
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
that was
Yeah.
like the placeholder to when you got asked what your name was. Because
Should
you
we-
needed to.
well, we're getting asked what our name is, so
Actually,
it's...
I think we just use that again because I don't want.
No,
my name
this time
tied
it's
to anything.
Parakai because
want him
this
to-
time we're doing his shit.
Yeah.
Erikai and Co. Let's go with that for this.
Okay.
When you're complaining about my suggestion, please do it so I can hear you.
Okay, we're called Kai and Co. Yeah.
Kai,
Kai.
and
Kai.
Mm-hmm.
he kind of
What?
looks over each of you and just slowly writes it down, and then counts each of you and writes down like a short description. Please head inside.
Okay.
I would have found it so funny if you just wrote as many Kais as there were people.
Kai.
Kai, Kai.
Yes, I think when we're done here, we should actually discuss a better name.
Yeah.
I didn't realise we were a team. I thought we were just a group of people who happened to be travelling together.
Well, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
we need
mean,
a name for
while
this
that is
group.
technically true,
Together.
you know what? I'm not going to say what I
That's
was going to
normally
say.
what it
Don't worry,
is.
Ravia. We're going from enemies to still enemies, but slightly less aggressive about it enemies.
Wonderful. Okay. Directly inside there is the very long table that stretches basically from one end to the other, absolutely filled with food and drink. Some people sitting and eating, other people standing. But it seems this is very much a networking and celebratory lunch, breakfast. It's an all-day
I have a
meal.
question regarding mechanics of a certain spell.
An
Hurry
all-day
on.
meal. Where's the buffet?
The buffet is all along the table. There is food all along.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Right.
No.
No.
Damn. We could have saved on so much food costs.
Oh my god.
Okay,
so
right.
that was
This
fun.
spell.
Mhm.
So if you cast it and then someone enters the area that you want to be affected by the spell,
Each
can you
creature
then, like-
choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a creature that receives this bonus leaves no trace or tracks of passage. What does everyone else in the party think? Because I would
What do you
think it
mean?
would
'Cause I'm
have to
thinking,
be within the initial casting.
Yeah, I think it's the initial casting.
The initial
Then-
casting is when you choose
Then it
the
lasts for an
people,
hour,
and then
surely.
it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, I'd say it's
Okay.
either constantly radius within 30 feet. So
No, because you cast it for one action.
Yeah.
So in
You
that,
choose that
everything
action.
gets sorted.
Yeah, but
and then you hold it for an hour.
Is it that you cast it and the area, anyone
I
in
think
an
any-
area around 30 feet of you at any time? But like, if someone
think it-
leaves
No,
that
'cause
area,
it-
they
No, no,
lose the
you-
effect.
Yeah, if they leave the area,
Yeah.
they lose the effect, and you also have to choose the creatures.
No, I don't think if they leave the area, you choose an effect.
It doesn't?
Because
You lose.
I wouldn't have thought so.
'Cause I-
because-
Okay, yeah, that...
I think the whole thing is like if they go away from the person, they're no longer invisible.
They're not
I don't think
invisible
that's
anyway.
like that.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Or like,
because
like
how
they
it
don't
is
get the
is that
benefit.
for one action, you're casting the spell. That's when
Choose
each
the
creature you choose within 30 feet has a plus 10 bonus. to
And then everyone
dexterity.
else has plus 10 bonus
And then-
for Constitution. Yep,
So
makes
for
sense.
for the duration during that, for the duration, each
Yeah.
creature who was chosen at casting.
Yep, that makes full sense. Does that make sense, Erico?
Okay,
It's-
and then
it's
even if they
similarly
leave the
worded.
area, they still
Yeah,
have the effect.
the area
Yeah.
is only for you to choose the creatures when you cast it.
Okay, right, got it.
Okay. So, sitting at one end of the castle, kind of watching and looking over the area itself, is the king himself. Just watching and waiting. Standing next to him, though, is another king, fully dressed and with crown on, who himself has a
Do we recognize you?
single guard standing next to him. Nearby, there is a
Right.
prince and princess from Reston. You guys would know these.
Okay, wait, real fast. When I notice that guard, I'm gonna like whisper to Irian, is that the person you're looking for?
Shut up about the white hair, please. I don't have a
What?
problem.
Oh.
You have a problem.
I
Anyway,
know.
What?
shush. We're moving on. Prince and princess who are standing nearby, talking to
Okay.
a younger person who seems to be standing with two larger lizard folk right behind him. They themselves look like some form of adventuring party.
An inferior party.
Okay. Next, we have two guards who are standing with
Oh,
a very tall man who seems to just be sipping on wine and watching as his two guards survey the room.
Is that white hair again?
Shush!
Does look like it.
We do not question these things.
50 plus, damn.
Finally, there is one man standing on his own, kind of glancing around at the people eating, but just standing off to one side. Everyone
I'd like to
else in
reissue
the
my
room
Awuga gift.
is not irrelevant, but I do not have a picture for them because
But
they're
they do
not
not
relevant
matter.
to. They don't matter to people directly, so each of these matter directly. The others can become
What I'm
important.
hearing is we need to talk to these other
Please
people. a
God,
lot.
no. There is so many in this room. There is at least like 30
How
people
many
in this
named
room.
characters can we invent?
There is 30 people in this room. Others are lords and ladies of the city directly. These are the only people outside of Cryan who are of any importance. The people inside that I have not given pictures for are lords, ladies, and higher importance characters.
oh my God,
This
Zach!
is the second time Jack has done something that makes him a menace.
Yeah, I really want to know, but I'm not going to question it because then we get derailed.
Oh, you'll see it eventually.
Each of these people are kind of chatting and talking amongst themselves, just as a stage off to the side, which has been crafted mainly for this event, a young woman steps out with a lute and begins to softly play a song.
I need to repost my Awuga gif again.
Okay.
Stop.
No, I rolled to seduce for the entire hall.
The entire
I
hall.
don't think that's going to work.
I'm going to seduce for king. You can't stop me.
He is married.
Not for long.
Yes. Wait, no. Fucking hell, moving on. These are all the people you
Moving
can
on
see
before I can
directly
roll
in
to
the room.
seduce.
Oh my god. These are all the people you can see
Just
directly
going
in the
a bit-
room.
But
Wait,
EM
shit,
works
there's one more.
fast, but I work faster.
Continue, there is one more though. I need to find the picture.
I've just been waiting in dread for one picture in particular.
You're fine.
Ah, good, no dad yet.
What?
I remain a fatherless child by the sounds of it, 'cause my fucking stepdad isn't here.
Okay, I found them.
So was Pass Without Trace cast?
There is
No.
also a young man standing off towards the side, kind of off near where the two kings are standing, just kind of watching
I
and
must
looking over
choose
the
between
room.
4 people to seduce. This is difficult.
Don't seduce
God.
anyone.
Why not? If they're not meant to be seduced, why are they conventionally attractive?
Because no one draws art of characters that aren't conventionally attractive.
I beg to differ.
I counter. Have you heard of Tim Burton?
Can I incite the kings?
The kings? What are you inciting for?
Yeah.
Yes, of course, roll, but what are you looking for
Like-
specifically?
Like, do they, vibe check? Like,
Vibe check.
oh, that king, he seems pretty evil.
Okay. Give me.
Or,
give me
oh, that one,
vibe
he seems
check.
pretty good.
Your leash. Vibe check.
I'm gonna just like point out that one of them literally like now owns my younger brother, basically.
A normal day.
Yeah, we don't know which.
That's not setting character. You
19.
can't make me have a microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that, but like
The king sitting atop his throne, the main king of
Cassius does know that though.
he seems to just be surveying the room quite happily, watching what other people are doing. He's more than enjoying his time. This is a show of power. This meeting is due to the what was it called?
The celebration of his new child.
The Allfather resignation and Autumn's Giving, which was the first of Octvan. During the Allfather's resignation, kings can be taken off the throne by Allfathers if they are deemed fit to be removed. So this is more of his celebration of another year of rule, where he has not done anything wrong, and is showing his thanks to the people for keeping him in power.
What happens if they try to remove you and you just said no?
They have
Or a
the
Johnson.
power, the authority to remove kings off of the throne and
But
replace
what
them.
happens if you just said no?
I simply will not leave. Checkmate, citizen.
That has yet to happen. You are unsure of the answer.
There's never been a rebellion.
There has never been a king that has been able to
Little
turn their
dick
people
lady.
against the Allfathers. Usually if a king is removed from the throne, they are done so by the people's choice as well. Very hard to start a rebellion. Can I have a investigation, please, Erikai?
Ding.
What about the other king?
The other king seems to be almost scowling across the room, giving glances towards his guard and kind of muttering things between him and the king, but seems more of approving to when he looks at the king than when he does at the rest of the room, almost as if he
And they
cares
were
more about
roommates.
what the king has to say than anyone else in this room at the time. He's here for one thing and one thing only.
For royal
you can
side
tell.
piece.
19.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you're able to find quite a few ways out of the main hall, multiple different doors and exits, if you so please to begin pursuing them.
Cool. I'm going to look for one that is like towards the back, so it looks like it goes furthest into the castle, but also doesn't have that much in the way of guards.
Okay.
You know what I think would spice up a party? Political assassination.
Oh my god.
Please do not.
I vote to banish that party member.
Would
Can't be
anyone
fine.
like
Kick
to
them out of
talk
the
buffet.
to anyone? Do anything? So we've got
Can I find whoever looks like they're in charge of like money and guards?
money and
I will
guards.
walk.
I know those are two separate jobs. I'd like to find the two separate
So
people.
you want to find not money, that's going to be very difficult, but you could probably find the guard captain if that's as you so please.
I would like to find like a 65-year-old lady who knows all the gossip and find out everything that's been going on.
You arrive at the
I-
hairdressers.
It does sound.
I will.
Would anyone like to
I will
follow
walk
along
over
the
to the-
Riviera because I'm going to make that happen.
Before you
Oh,
do,
no.
I'm gonna whisper to Eric. Sorry, going.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna vanish. You can come with me if you want. That's up to you. Obviously, you'll look way more sus if we get caught.
What do you mean?
Well, like, I'm the highest risk of being caught. You can just
Stick
disown
around
me if I
and
get
if you
caught.
Need my help.
Okay, I'll
I'd
do
like-
what I can.
I'd like to follow Revia because this sounds interesting.
Okie dokie.
I will mingle. I'll talk with that white-haired elf girl.
White hair.
I am going to vanish.
The
You
one
mean the
that's
one that is
performing.
on
The
stage
one that is
performing?
on stage performing.
Is
Climbs
they
up, starts
performing?
singing.
Yes, they are performing.
Yes.
the one with the braids?
Yep, she is performing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just stand then. I
Okay.
didn't hear that.
No worries.
So can I find the guard captain?
Investigation
so
with
impatient.
disadvantage, please. Because it's
I'm
quite
just-
hard to kind of discern which one's the guard captain.
I was about to say there's only 30 people, but I have no clue what I'm looking for, so yeah.
There's not only 30 people, there's just
That is
30 named people.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, yeah,
this
30
There is only
guard.
30
30
that
named
could
characters.
potentially be relevant at some point in time.
Well, there's 30.
Okay, you said
okay.
investigation, right?
Yes, please. With disadvantage, because you have no
Ah,
prior intel.
Actually, where's this blue-haired person?
What blue-haired person? Oh, the-
Yes.
Top.
So they are prince and princess of... Not prince and queen and princess
Okay,
of Reston.
11.
hmm
11, okay.
Rest on my ass. Sorry.
We're gonna start with the Riviera before you guys kind of slip off. Or attempt to slip off. As you find kind of an old tabaxi woman sitting at the table, kind of
Pet her.
just pet her. No,
No.
she's just
I'm
It's
just going
fine.
to start
Heist
a
isn't with
conversation
the others.
and try and just goad her into talking and then just listen to her speak. As I'm pretty certain that if she looks like she wants to gossip,
she's just gonna kind of like, oh, is there anything you wanted to? So you're just gonna try and get the old woman to talk, basically.
just start with like a casual
Girl.
conversation and then just expect her to eventually turn the conversation towards random things she's heard about other people here.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Lord of Gossip.
Is anyone else sticking around for this? I need to know who can and cannot hear the next things this woman is going to say. So Sky, you've
I'm
already
not.
stated.
Correct.
Cole, you're not. Cassius.
I'd probably be around.
Okay. Erica, are you slipping off?
Yeah, this is happening at the
Okay.
same time.
And Haste, you're going to look for the guard captain.
Yes.
Alright, can I have
What
everyone
part
who is not listening to the old woman please move? Move
Okay.
to the
Like,
challenge.
okay.
Get out of here.
This is going to be actually juicy. I was not expecting that.
Oh god, juicy old woman.
Why'd you have to ruin it? After some initial conversation, kind of talking about the castle and about her life, she goes on about her bird, who she calls Coco, who is sitting on her stick at the moment. She is one of the main druids that was part of the castle and does still work for them today, but works more part-time due to her age, and she is currently training an apprentice up. She speaks very highly of the Queen and Prince of Reston, although she seems very, very saddened by the Queen's son's death, who had recently passed on, but without any real notice as to his passing. She mentions how the King of Reston has grown ill with grief and feels bad for him, but is being sent over there in a few days' time in order to help with the healing process. She talks a little more about the other kings that have shown, mentioning King Edry, who she kind of gestures to with the white-haired guard that's standing beside him, making an offhanded comment about a fiendish guard as she rolls her eyes at the man, but shakes her head and moves on. Eventually she begins to gossip about why exactly she came here, and says that she was excited to see the cure which they had made for stalkers.
Ooh.
Yeah, when she like
Oh, I
her
see
bird,
what's
I'm gonna ask
happening here.
Carry on, Sky. I didn't quite hear
So
that.
when she says, "Oh, this is my bird," and names it, I ask to pet it.
Coco, yes. She kind of like moves the stick down, but he stays like almost perfectly level. If you've ever like held a bird, you can see that they have the kind of gyro motion, and he just stays completely level, but leans down and is more than happy to be pet.
Which king had the fiendish guard?
She looks at King Edry, so the second king that was shown, not the one that's sitting on the throne at the moment.
And where was Edry from?
Edry is the king of Edry.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
King Edry of Edry.
King Edry of Edry. We also have King Terision, who is the king that is currently sitting on the throne. I'm going to double check that just to make sure I'm saying that right. Yes, King Terision, City of Cryan. But she seems a little dismissive about King Edry and states that she liked the previous ruler better. Any more gossip you would attempt to pull out of her?
Just, if she's seen anything strange around the castle during the party.
She gives a kind of deep hum and gestures towards the two guards that seem to be standing over what seems to be their master at the time. The very tall one that got posted in the Dilf chat, if that helps. Kind of looks over him, gives him an eye up and down, and just kind of shakes her head a little. He's a little
Alucard
off.
from Castlevania.
Please, no, shush. He's a little off, but other than that, nothing all too strange, other than the adventuring party that has talked to many high-class people without issue. I'm also enjoy the watching.
What she enjoy watching?
Just watching people, just watching the event.
Well, if you see anything else interesting, I'd love to know. It's been really fun
I
talking.
try and offer some gossip that I know, but not just general things. But
Yeah.
not too big.
As Rivia
Just
thanks her, she kind of like reaches out and holds your hand and like shakes it with both hands. A little shakier in her old age, but more than happy, and really enjoyed talking to you as well.
Yeah. Right.
Have a lovely
What's her
day.
name again?
Her name is Andrin. I'll write that down. At least that's
I've
what
made
she
up the
introduced
spelling.
herself in as.
Okay, I have made up the wrong spelling.
Nope, worry. Actually, I like that spelling better. We're keeping that one.
Okay,
Thank you.
I won't edit it.
Alright,
No, that's
Right.
we'll get
Well,
everyone back in chat.
Yeah, that's
Some good gossip. Good gossip.
yeah.
Alright, who have we got back? We're waiting on Hask. There we go.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
You're French.
Yeah, I know. Terrifying. So, as the others kind of gather their gossip, Sky gets to pet the bird. You all had quite a good time talking
Anyone
to her.
pet the cat?
She is a woman? No. Okay,
Did
so,
anyone
Cole,
ask
what were you
if
up
they
to
would
again?
like to be pet?
Could I talk to
The king.
Because I know Eric Eyes is going to be the longest section, so I'm going to leave you till last, just because they're
Okay.
not-
Understandable. Have a great day.
Can I talk to the angel fellow with the sword and the golden arm at the bottom?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Put in a good word for me.
Put in a good word.
I'm not gonna be going up to the princess.
Alright, you're going to be going up to the princess. Okay.
Is there wine here?
There is
Drinks.
wine all across the table. Day
I'm
drinking
gonna
for the
have
day.
drinks.
How many?
Many
Spills
drinks.
The princess gets kicked out.
12.
2, 3-ish. I'm not chugging. Just
Okay.
grab a glass, take some sips.
Cole, as you kind of step up towards the edge of the room where this man is standing, his wings are kind of folded back. He's just kind of looking across the room very silently, making glances towards the king and the princess, just between all of the royals, but eventually turns to watch your approach. Would you like to do this in private and kick everyone out? It's completely up to you.
No, there's no. It's not important that it's private.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Alright.
Drops a bombshell of lore.
No, I want to give that toast to everyone. Would you like to say anything, or are you just casually standing next to him?
Yeah,
Staring intently.
Can I have picked up a drink before going over to him?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just going to sort of walk over and lower my tone quite a bit and sort of lean in and go. It's quite packed today, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. It's well, it's a main celebration. Plus, the king has something good to show off, so excited to see that.
His new child.
Are you? Do you come to these things often, or?
Not usually. I have come to this one mainly because of its significance. If there really is some sort of cure, then that's a big deal, and I need to bring it back to the person who takes charge over me, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Just following orders, right?
Pretty much.
Mm.
Saves them taking the time to do it.
I used to be a bit like that, just following orders.
Fair enough. You seem to be somewhat of a... He tries to, look for a nice word instead of just saying, thief. Adventurer?
Well, it's...
Adventurer.
Some people are born adventurers, some people are forced, thrown into it.
Mm-hmm.
And some people are bots.
Sorry, I didn't get a name. I'm Gabriel, by the way.
I'm Cole. I'm going to shake my hand, or extend my hand to shake his.
He slowly shakes your hand and then pulls back. Anything specific you want to ask? I'm also just standing guard here.
Oh, are you sort of hired guard here, or?
Well, I'd rather stand guard than gossip. Besides, I need to watch out for something anyway.
Well, is there danger here, or?
Less so danger, just maybe an appearance.
An appearance? A good one, or?
Someone specific. Someone who might be able to lead me to what I'm really looking for.
Who might that be?
That's not a story I wish to share.
Fair enough. I'm gonna sort of pat him on the shoulder and go.
He
it was nice talking.
Makes a slight step back when you go to touch him, clearly on guard, but accepts the pat on the shoulder and then kind of nods.
Good boy.
Don't say good boy.
I'm gonna stare him down for a couple of seconds and then walk off.
He gives you a look back and... Gonna roll something.
I love that. Has a pleasant conversation. Gives death stare.
Gives death stare. Alright. Up next, Haste. What were you doing?
I was looking for the
guard
guy.
captain. Alright. What'd you roll? You rolled an...
11.
Oh. Oh yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah.
As you kind of look around, do you ask any of the other guards? Or are you just kind of walking up going eeny meeny miny mo, that looks like the most important?
Yeah, can I just as I walk around ask people?
Ask people?
Yeah, I just want them to point them out to me because I'm looking for a face.
Oh no.
Identity theft is always a joke.
Okay, can I have persuasion check as you kind of walk up to somebody, ask one of the guards and is like, what's the captain?
+5.
I don't get to speak with princess.
That's coming. I've got to do these one by one. I can't talk at 6 people at once.
You can just.
Why not?
Wait,
There's not that many
Cassius
people in
listening
my
to the
head.
lady anyway?
Yeah, he was listening to the old lady, but he's walked
Does
off
a
to
24
talk to the-
succeed at
And
talking?
he's had his turn.
That's why he's having to wait longer. 24, okay. So as you kind of walk up to one of the guards and ask, he gives a short kind of look, and then kind of looks around. Do you have something to report? Is something wrong?
No, it's just important. I just need to know where he is, mate.
He kind of gestures to a guard across the room that's standing by one of the doors nearest to the king. They call it sort of almost glowing spear in his hand. He's just standing.
I didn't even
alongside
see the
king.
tip at first. I just.
Yeah. It's almost pure light, but he gestures over to them. That is the acting guard captain for today, if you need to talk to him.
Acting guard captain?
Well, yes, we can't have one singular captain on every single day of the week. He needs rest. There's, well, I believe there's 4 guard captains that come in and out, but this is the acting one for today. So if you have any issues,
Okay.
please bring them up with them or myself. Any of the guards would be more than happy to help you if you spot anything.
Okay. So much security just because it's the kings, or
A
You're
lot
looking out
of
for them
security for the kings, yes.
Hmm.
There is a lot of high-class people here. We need to make sure there's no issues that go down. Plus, considering the king's current project, it's very high-class. We don't want anyone stealing it.
current projects, you say?
Indeed.
Go on. Share a bit. Come on, mate.
I thought you would have known
nudge
if you
him
were,
aside.
if you would have come here.
I've been out of town.
So you came to the party with friends then, and kind of like looks over at your companions.
Yes.
You don't sound all too sure.
It's a long story, and it's not the kind for a party.
More of workmates then, I understand.
Yeah.
Well, he seems quite proud to kind of say this very, is patriotic the right word? Or is that more of an American thing? He's just proud to be
That
part
is
of this.
country related.
Yeah, okay.
Patriotic is just country related.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's more countries
Yeah.
than just America,
It's
believe
just
it or not.
Yeah.
America
America
Or are we
own
in
patriotism.
fancy
Oh.
America? Are we in fancy America?
You've never seen
No,
a,
we're
you've
not
never
in
seen a
fancy
Serbian
America.
if you think Americans are patriotic.
Oh god. So he's proud to say this because he's proud to be part of part of this event, part of what's happening. Well, the king may have solved quite a lot of problems actually, and claims to have a way to control and maybe even cure stalkers, which is massive, I must say.
When's he going to announce this then?
Well, that was on the invite to most other people, that he has something to share, and to higher class people he would announce that, but he kind of looks up at what would be the clock and back over around at people. Well, quite soon I would say. 5-10 minutes?
Oh, I gotta hurry.
At this point it
Okay.
would already have been 5-10 minutes, so you have about 20 minutes. This is the card you're talking to, by the way.
Let me see if I need to say special
Wait.
pass.
Hang on, wait. What do you mean by it's already been 5-10 minutes? What?
It's gonna have been like you've got 5-10 minutes before that
Oh,
countdown
just saying-
begins. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
because within this section that I've had to split up into multiple people, it's been about 5-10 minutes.
It's
Longer
all
for
happening at
the
the same. just
longer
at
for the
different
people
times.
gossiping. Yeah. Okay.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the
He
guard you're
looks-
talking to.
He
Okay,
looks
can
like
I-
the
can I-
type of guy that girls think they can fix.
Oh my god! Leave him alone.
Well, I can fix him. I have a knife. I can fix him with this.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, can I just shake his hand and go back to Arakai to say we should probably hurry up?
So
Well, I'm
Arakai
gone.
has slunk off. He's gone. So by this point,
Yeah, you already lost.
I'd like to walk off and be slightly confused and just kind of like look around for him, Ben.
Okay, you're gonna start looking for him. Okay. Okay, Cassius, we'll be quick with you then. You've got a lot less time because you also listened in with the thing. So, what would you like to do?
I just walk over with my wine glass and just, nice party today, isn't it?
There is guards that kind of step close. They just kind of make sure the initial interaction isn't anything hostile before stepping back and allowing free conversation. The queen kind of turns to you, a soft smile. Yes, indeed, it's a good settle on the soul, I must say.
What does the queen look like?
We've had both of the pictures, but I'll send them both with...
Oh, let me scroll up then.
No,
Might
sorry,
be
I can send them
dark.
again. Yeah, because they aren't. That's the memes chat.
I hope you're ready for the GIF again.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'll use a different one, don't worry. No, I don't
So,
open my
this is
feed.
the
Those are
queen.
inappropriate.
And this is the princess, so in that order. Okay. Yeah, the queen's talking directly to you. What the fuck is that?
He had that one
Eat the
ready.
rich.
No.
Eat the rich.
I guess they don't like
oh,
the queen.
No. Oh no, no, no.
God, I bet
Beef
Erokai is wishing he didn't have like another mission to attend to right now.
Don't
because
put that in the MILF.
princess-
I just saw the MILF thing pop up.
What MILF thing?
Am I wrong though?
Yeah.
So did you miss the DILF one?
No,
That's
I
what
saw
I was
the
laughing
DILF
at
one.
earlier. Yeah, that's what I was laughing at earlier.
Okay. Yeah, the queen kind of looks over at you softly.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of, well, depressing things going on, so it's good to finally see some good news, you know?
Oh, of course. It's not often you see two kings in the same room.
Well, yes, indeed. I wish my husband could have been here, actually. Could have made it 3. But, well, I fear I may have to take over very soon.
Wham, wham, wham.
He did not take his son's death very well.
I could see why.
Yes.
It's not a good thing for a parent.
Well, do you have anything to ask? I was going to get ready for the main event.
Oh no, don't let me keep you.
Wonderful. She kind of nods her head and turns away and starts walking towards the end of the table, which has seats reserved for kind of the rulers and the highest of class, and then down the other end is open seats for anyone else to take. Erikai, it is finally your turn. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Alright, as you kind of slip off through the first door, more than fine, since, you know, that is the way people seem to have been going to get to the bathrooms, but after a certain point you can notice guards are standing more frequently, stopping anyone from going deeper. What would you like to do?
I guess stealth
Alright.
past the guards. D20 plus 5. Oh, fuck me, man. What is with my rolls? Such bad luck.
The definition of a shit roll and shit perception.
Yes!
Oh, I love this game.
Thank God for my
hell.
plus 5. Oh.
As 2 guards are kind of watching, just like watching over the bathrooms to make sure people are okay, no one's going in there and bringing out weapons, or, you know, the opposite, going in with weapons and not coming out with them. One of them kind of turns to, pardon?
I said all worse.
Or worse, yeah, having sex in the
A crack
bathrooms.
bathroom.
So,
I like to imagine
There's
I
2 reactions,
just
a sex
they
or
looked at
crack.
me, and me tripping meant they didn't see me.
they kind of turn to make jokes with each other, kind of both getting a little excited about what's to come. And as one kind of turns and, like, makes hand gestures and jokes, you just kind of carefully slip by beside both of their peripheral visions and continue on down the hallway. Why is that a thing? I love it.
I can't believe I just got passed with a 10.
Okay, You slip past the first two guards, kind of get deeper in. It seems many of the guards are, at front and by windows. So the main castle grounds itself, while there is patrolling guards, there isn't anyone actively standing guard by most of the doors, since they don't expect anyone to get this far.
They must have heard about what happened with windows in the last place we were at.
It's mainly because that's the other entrances
knowledge.
into the place.
So wait, you said the security's kind of lax because they just didn't think anyone would be back here?
Yes, they're watching all of the entrances, the active entrances to the windows, the front doors, and kind of the main initial hallways. But once you get kind of inside, there is patrolling guards, but there is not anyone because they don't expect anyone to be back here.
Right, okay, cool. I am going to very actively search for my brother.
Okay. Can I have investigation checks, please? Can I have 2? Also, I've completely forgot Arian's here. Who has the mouse, by the way? Is he still with Hask? I assume he's with Hask.
I mean, unless it moved to me before
Still
I
with Hask, okay.
disappeared, then it would be with Hask, I guess.
Arian is also just kind of standing and mingling around the room. He talks...
It's just so funny.
Oh god.
That's so funny. I got a 19 and a 3.
A 19 and 3, okay. Yeah, I'll just give this to anyone who cares to actively watch Arian. He moves around the room, going to a few lords and ladies, before eventually moving off towards the Queen and Princess of Reston. He will then talk to King Edry, but will not talk to the king himself, and almost actively refuses to engage in conversation before sitting down at the table.
Wait, which one's Edry?
Edry is the king next to the King Tiresian, the one that's sitting down.
Okay, got it.
What is the queen's name?
Give me a moment. That is something I have. Where I put it. Her name is Essen. Essen Keki. Because King Keki is the king. Okay.
I will seduce.
No. The first investigation you do is your most proactive one, as you kind of move around, getting your general layout. Can I have a stealth check as well, just to avoid one set of patrolling guards? As long as you make this one, I will not.
Please don't fail me now.
Shit.
Yes.
Watch them get a 20 now. Okay, no.
Yes.
You're very actively hiding from guards as you watch kind of like two of the younger guards, since many of the high-class guards are near the front, and you've got the very basic people patrolling around back, both just excitedly talking.
I could be dancing on their heads and they wouldn't notice me.
But, good you actually overheard them, because they seem to be walking towards the front. The younger one out of the two kind of smiling happily and almost bouncing up and down with every step as they walk closer. They are extremely excited about the person that the king is bringing out and the cure that he is going to be bringing out, and they say that within 10 minutes he's going to be brought out of what they call the back room.
The back room.
The back room's a cannon.
I knew it would get that response. Oh my god. I should have just...
You chose to word it like this.
I looked down at my notes and I was like, this is going to get a dumb response. I should have changed it.
You guys want to do a back rooms arc just to
No.
be problematic?
So they mentioned that the king will be bringing his thing out of the back room.
His
and...
thing, you say?
Stop, please.
I'm here to cause problems as well.
Sure, I will smite you with God. Let me do my descriptions. Okay.
A lightning
Please
strike
smite them with
slams
God.
through the building and hits you in the head.
Well, I mean, I am smitten with God.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, they excitedly say that the king will be bringing, basically their subject out of the back room, and continue walking towards the main front hall, but do not specify exactly where this back room would be located.
I attempt to no-clip through the floor.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
not something you can try. Also, hey,
No,
why is
he
your
puts
name
a-
Slayer of Milks? Change it back.
Fine. Dilfs it
I've
is.
only just seen it.
It's been this for the last 15 minutes.
Fucking hell. Okay.
I've slain plenty of milf.
Erico, what is your response?
You can revoke his permission to change his own name card.
No!
Don't
give ideas.
I guess just go to the back room, which I assume is where they were coming from.
If you would like to assume that.
So I go in the direction they were coming from.
Okay. Can I have another investigation?
Okay, please be a nat 20.
I mean, you certainly got the end of the dice.
You certainly got one end of the dice. As you kind of walk back that way, you eventually realise the more corners you turn, whatever patrol they were making was almost a rectangle. They were just patrolling the main central section of the castle, occasionally checking in rooms. It doesn't seem this leads to the back room that is so stated.
Okay, I'm going to try a different direction then.
Turns around, continues to go around the track. No, continues to go around the rectangle.
And I'm gonna,
Alright, I'll give you one more shot.
Some doors.
And then
check some doors, I guess.
Yeah. Another investigation. After this investigation, if not successful, you would kind of realise by this point that it is getting close to the time that the king would bring it out anyway.
It goes!
The emotion behind that scream.
He just woke up an entire neighborhood with that. Oh my god.
No, what just happened there?
Oh my god.
We just witnessed a real life smiting.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna have to have disadvantage on his next stealth check.
Does investigation have to do with stuff?
No, because he just woke up the whole castle.
Okay.
That was not an in-character scream.
As you kind of begin opening doors, you find just room after room that seems to be guest rooms, and you just keep opening the door to what seems like the exact same room, because all of the guest rooms look pretty much identical other than very tiny inconsistencies. Until eventually you kind of open up to what seems to be the kitchen, where a couple of people are still working currently. They've not immediately noticed you because I don't feel like being a dick, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, close the door. You're getting to this point where the two guards you saw before mentioned about 5-10 minutes, and you're thinking, alright, maybe we're pushing the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can, because I could see, where the stage was. So I'm gonna see if I can find a corridor that, leads to the back end of the stage.
Okay, that's doable. Give me an investigation for that, please. You got this, bro.
I'm changing bots.
That's the spirit.
Yeah! Changing bots always works. Okay. As you kind of walk around, you've made a pretty good mental map now that you've walked around the same triangle maybe twice. You eventually find the door, and you can hear the singing through the door of this young lady still playing the lute very softly, entertaining all of the people inside. You're able to find the door that leads directly to that, kind of crack it open and make sure, but you can confirm that leads directly to the stage.
Okay. I am going to continue listening, but I'm going to keep an eye on the hallway I just came down.
The hallway just came down.
Hoping that they're going to bring him onto the stage.
That's good.
Is there a second stage entrance?
There is not. There is one entrance to the stage.
Yeah, so I'm hoping I can just ambush them.
Okay. So, this is just a straight long corridor, so would you like to attempt to hide? There is kind of pillars where they have artifacts and paintings, but...
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try.
Okay, can I have stealth? Yeah, just a stealth. Man becomes a statue. Okay. As the singing is kind of settled down by the king raising his hand and calming her, she is invited to sit down at the table with the rest of the people, as everyone else is also invited to settle down. The winged man that Cole talked to is one of the last people to kind of step away from his post along the edge and sit down, whilst the guards step back to the edges of the room, and the king slowly rises from his chair. The largest seat at the end of the table, the head of the table, has yet to be taken by him, but it is his seat and his seat alone. He slowly steps forward towards the table, lifts up a glass, and smiles at everyone in the room. There is a few empty seats because they're going to be doing this event a couple of times, or have done before, and anyone is welcome of a high enough class to step in, sit down, and enjoy the speech. The king raises his glass slowly and looks out across the crowd, just proud to be there in the moment. My people, what a wonderful day. What a wonderful day it is to finally see some good things happening. To Queen...
Such as child endangerment.
Shush. I can just imagine you're muttering these things into your breath, Jesus Christ. To my dear Queen Keki, I am sorry about the loss of your son, and I do hope that the king gets better. As for the others, I welcome King Edry. I hope your kingdom prospers even after its slow regain from what was the slight fall before your rule. I would mention others, but I'm sure you would love to get on with the event. And yes, what you have heard is true. I seem to have discovered something with King Edry's help and, well, the fiend he has had before. Some sort of way that we may be able to control and cure stalkers. To a point where we may not have to worry any more about them. Do I have any immediate questions?
Where is he? No.
Kicks down the door. Where is he, bitch?
Rugby tackles this man on stage.
Where is he?
Does anyone have any immediate questions, though?
Are we allowed to
No,
keep
I'm going to
eating?
stay silent.
What did you say, Hayes?
Are we allowed to keep eating? I'm joking.
Okay.
I do not ask
Cole,
that.
what did you say?
What?
I'm just going to stay silent.
Okay.
And,
What do I know about stalkers?
The base things that are in the lore chat or anything I've given you before. Not much.
They are people who can't fly.
I am not a stalker.
Stalkers are the name of people directly on the core that have been corrupted by shadow blight and kind of devourers of light, or is another way for them. Name for them. The king kind of looks over, seeing that no one really has any questions in the moment. Unless if you want to shout one out, Cassius.
Yeah, I have one.
Go on then.
So, how does this cure work?
Well, my dear friend, basically, it will give us more of a full control over them. Since stalkers themselves are mindless, ravenous creatures, this will give the control we need in order to make them obedient to our cause, and eventually the cure itself will come along in a far more effective manner, if that makes sense, once we've had enough testing to do.
No, that doesn't make sense.
So, like, mind control?
Not a mind control, really, and he kind of turns to King Edry and gestures to him, whilst he kind of looks over at the guards and snaps his fingers and sends them off. The guards begin walking up to the stage, and walk through that door and begin walking down, so I'm gonna... The only way they can get you...
So they're walking past me.
They're walking past you. The only way they can see you is if they get it at 20, because they only have +2 guards. No. So they kind of walk past, but you see two guards kind of walk past and begin to seem like they're going to go get something. Meanwhile, he gestures to
Can I
King
follow
Edry.
them, or would I have to do another stealth for
that? You can follow them. It would require another stealth, not at the moment, but once you get to kind of a door, which they would eventually close behind them. But you'd like to follow them.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, I would like to follow them.
Okay. He gestures to King Edry, who stands up for a moment, still holding his drink, and King Edry points very softly to the man with white hair sitting beside him. It has been an effective method, that's for sure, especially with my guard here today. They are obedient to a T, and effective fighters. It is not mind control, but
I can sort of. I feel like I'm starting to put something together here.
The fucking ravenous
I'm
typing.
not. I'm in a dumb mood.
Jesus Christ, man, calm down the typing. I can hear him breathing. Fucking hell.
I just had Cookie Clicker open in the background because I've been a bit confused.
Sorry, Shiro, you can't do it now.
I know.
That's the problem with
Can't do
choices
what?
in my games. You're in one place,
I
you're in
know.
another. Alright. The king kind of smiles softly as Edry sits back down, his guard making no kind of movement or gestures towards anything or responses to this. The king then slowly turns, takes a sip of his drink, puts it down, and walks up towards the stage, waiting patiently for the guards to return. There is small chatter at the table that picks up, but nothing immediate. If anyone would like to chat, if not, I'm gonna switch over to Erikai for a moment. Oh god, the fucking typing.
I'm beginning to feel like we might see a dead brother in a minute.
No, he's
No, I think I know what's going to happen to him. I think I've worked it out.
That makes me so happy. Oh, why did you send that? Ah! That makes me really happy, thank you. Okay.
Do not shame me for trying to kidnap a princess. Listen, one family member went missing, so another must go in their place.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't think he's talking. I think he's someone's private messaged him. Okay.
Look at memes.
Oh, okay, memes.
Oh,
Dylan.
Oh, Dylan, okay. Oh yeah, the fucking... One sec, let's scroll up to memes. Yeah, the party when the new guy wants to kidnap a princess. Cassius when his appearance is described as an adventurer. An engaging, lore-heavy, exciting campaign full of intrigue and challenges, medieval plumbing questions thirsting over 99% of NPCs, Gabriel and Cole staring each other down. Oh, okay. Erikai, it is your choice. Would you like to hear the other? Would you like to have the others hear what happened, or would you like to force them out?
I mean, they know what I'm doing.
Very well then.
Obviously, if anything is going to be said regarding like more than what they know, then yes. But I don't know. I don't.
Most of them
see
are
that
quite
happen.
good with the. It's more so they can catch a reaction to this. I will send pictures to you privately, but I want them to just kind of hear what's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you follow along behind the guards, they take a very deliberate route, one which you hadn't quite questioned before, or one that you hadn't quite guessed to yourself. The route is a couple turns through one door, which they kind of leave open for a moment, since they know they're going to be coming back, which then leads to another corridor down, and eventually to a door that leads to a set of stairs. They open it, step through, and close it behind themselves. What would you like to do?
So I could see it was
You could see that it was you could see it as a flight of stairs, yeah.
Does it have a keyhole?
The door itself, yes, does have a keyhole.
I'm gonna look through the keyhole and wait for them to be like out of hearing distance of the door.
As you kind of watch, they slowly step further and further down the stairs. The footsteps slowly drowning out as you see the kind of wisps of firelight that lead down ever further into what seems like some sort of dungeon. Eventually,
once I can no longer hear their steps, I am going to follow them.
Alright. As you step slowly down, you hear a slight drip. The footsteps of the guards is almost completely drowned out, but there is a very cautious dripping. With every step you take down these stairs, a silence only ever accompanied by the small crackle and wisp of firelight and the continuous little drips. As you get further and further down, there's eventually a blue light that you can see at the end. The soft voices of the guards coming back in, but almost questioning how exactly they should be taking out a certain person from their current situation. As you reach the bottom
Can
of the
I
stairs...
see them?
Yeah. As you reach the bottom
Okay.
of the stairs, you look up to see your brother up ahead. The two guards standing in front of what you can see is the container that currently holds him. He is not conscious at the moment.
They put him in a box.
There's only 2 guards, you say?
There is 2 guards.
Just 2 guards.
2 guards.
2 guards you can see.
2 guards you can see.
Okay.
They have a weakness to murder.
The small drip continues as you see pipes.
I use power word kill.
As you see pipes overhead. A small drag of chains as you see the guards slowly begin to pull on the ones that are over the top of this container. Gradually.
Turn him
I'm
into
gonna
a
sneak up.
pickle.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak up, get as close as I can.
Can I have a
And then-
stealth check, please?
I should do it in dice rolls rather than in my private chat. That was close. Be nice to me, please. Thank
23.
you.
Yep. You should kind of sneak up behind
It
the
likes.
two guards.
It's fine with stealth rolls, but I
Yeah.
need to remember investigation has to go to fairy.
Alright. You sneak up behind them, what would you like to do? They're slowly pulling on the chains to begin tugging him out.
Okay. I just want to check. There's no like water or anything that I can throw them into.
No.
It is just. It's just a floor.
Yeah, it is floor currently where you're standing.
Okay. How much does it cost to cast things? I need to check.
It costs a spell slot for 1.
Not for me.
There's key points, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's a monk.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Yeah. No. I'm just gonna mark the nearest one. I think.
Okay, just begin punching the nearest one. Go ahead.
Our word merc.
Roll to hit.
Yeah. Roll to merc.
Roll to merc.
D20 plus
Be a good roll,
5.
please.
12. That does not
Fuck. That was a surprise round, right?
hit. Yeah, that was the surprise round. As you kind of go to hit, the guy that's tugging on the chain kind of like has to do a big pull and kind of crouches down just slightly. You punch straight into the glass, and now the two of them kind of turn and look back at you. Roll initiative, Erica.
Cool. Initiative. Roll D20.
Would you prefer I roll them together or separately? It is completely up to you.
I don't mind. There's only 2 of them, so it doesn't
I'll
bug
just
me too
roll
much.
together.
It doesn't
They'll
make a
probably
massive
end up
difference.
being next to each other anyway.
Yeah.
They're going next to each other, really.
Alright, Erica, first round of combat, what would you like to do?
I am going to smack him again, or try to smack him again, I should say. 20 plus 5.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
As you kind of
That's
go
the
to
same
hit,
roll.
the guy drops the chain and you watch as your brother kind of dips deeper into the container. As the two of them step to the side and draw their weapons. Do you have another action, interaction? Or bonus action?
I need to quickly read what Flurry of Blows does. Give me a moment.
Thanks.
Do you have to hit
Sorry,
versus
Blows.
flurry of
Immediately
blows?
after you take it. No. Immediately after you take an attack action.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Flurry
I
of
can
blows
just
then.
do it.
Go ahead.
Right, so I need to spend a key point up. And then we are going to roll 2d20 plus 5.
Both of those hit. Also, I would like to...
Hallelujah.
lethal or non-lethal damage?
I'm going to be non-lethally. Actually, oh god, no, because they'll remember my face.
Remember, murder is okay.
And I
Watch
can't.
the grass.
I just need to know
I can't-
beforehand.
Can I beat them so senseless that they lose some of their memory without killing them?
You'd have to roll for that. You could not be sure.
Roll for concussion. Roll for concussion.
You can not know directly. Lethal or
Oh
non-lethal.
god, I just.
Also, you might as well be rolling damage while you're doing this.
Lethal.
Non-lethal.
I care for your soul. Go for the non-lethal option.
I care for that not running away from another town again.
Hang on.
Yeah, that was just
Let me
a
go
town, this would be a
to
whole other city.
info. Yeah.
For something I didn't even do.
Okay, I was gonna just look at my alignment and decide based on that, but the app is not telling me my alignment.
Yeah, no, you don't get your alignment.
In this moment, you must choose your alignment.
If you really don't know, just roll a 1d2.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna kill them to be safe.
Okay. Damage
Flip
dice.
both of them.
I'm just like, the fact that that's the safe option is...
No, just kill one and eat him a bit, and just maintain eye
What
contact with
the
the other and
fuck?
slowly approach. It's all about the mind game. If you're too traumatized to speak, you don't have to kill them both.
Look at it. Yeah.
Okay, whatever. So that is... Wait, did they both hit?
Yeah, both those hit.
I didn't do the damage for the second one. Why am I doing D4? It's D4! Okay, I need to re-roll those because I'm stupid.
Roll a d1 and add that to it.
It's D4 plus 3, and there's
Thank
2
you,
of them.
Hask.
There.
5.
Wow, that's...
It's
and
worse.
nothing if not consistent.
Yeah.
Alright.
One
I have a
less
few rolls of
damage.
good rolls.
You kind of punch one guard very brutally in the face twice with the flurry of blows after missing the initial one. The two guards with their swords now drawn begin to attack. One of them only attacking once, with the other having an extra attack. 2 23s?
Hang on, question. Is the extra attack the one I attacked or the other one?
The extra attack is the one that you attacked. So
Okay,
he's already
that's
10
fine.
points down. 23s.
Yes, the 23s do hit, the 15 does not.
Okay, we'll just roll damage together. They have short swords plus strength, which is that combined. Jesus Christ.
Fucking what?!
Those are very high rolls.
16 damage, Jesus.
These are the elite guards, it
Yeah,
seems.
yeah,
Yeah,
fucking hell.
Plus 3, that's quite
No way.
average.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 3 is very average, but they rolled very high on those damage rolls.
Yeah,
They rolled well. Yeah.
they've
Right.
rolled very well.
Two slashes kind of attempting to hold you back.
That's very scary, actually.
What would you like to do?
Roll to kiss your ass goodbye quickly, just to be safe.
I think Arokai this might be the end of him. Which would be very sad. Because that was over half my health.
Dies in the
I'm just
hallway
gonna-
all alone.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be dead, aren't I? That's so sad.
Can we go for a fun exploration around the castle to try find him? Just as this is happening as a
It
coincidence.
might take you alive.
Yeah. They might take your life.
Yeah, you're just punching them or something.
Yeah, they might
me.
want to.
What is this shit?
The kind
We
of
would probably
slash
wanna
across
question you.
one of them got kind of the arm down
Apart
the
from my
side.
stealth rolls, I have had all less than 10.
Do you want to do flurry of blows again?
I'm just gonna die if I don't.
Listen, grab their dick and twist it.
What the fuck, dude? What have you turned into?
A
The
problem,
dick twister.
child.
Okay, flurry of blows then, Erikai.
That's
plus
it.
6 to hit. That's insane. Didn't realize that.
That is a good question, Sky.
I'm doing well in Cookie Clicker, that's the good news.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna have to go for the flurry of blows. 2d20 plus 5.
Ooh.
What the fuck is that?
What the
Was that
fuck?
good?
21 d20 plus 5.
I think we should let that. Allow it. I think he deserves this. He's not
Okay,
very well.
right. So the
Yeah,
rolls on this are a little funky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't do multiple on fear.
Yeah, you can't do much.
Oh, that's okay. Right, I'll just redo.
Should we just give him the first two?
No, that's mean. 22 hits.
Oh boy, one hit.
That's
I
3 times he's
hope
rolled
that-
12.
If he doesn't go down, I'm dead. Like,
14.
That's it. There is no way.
12
I
is
survive
Erikai's
this.
14.
You got this. 1d4 plus 3.
It's D4. Yeah. Please be dead.
Erica, how do you want to take down the first guard?
Yes! I might live to see another day!
The next guy gets a nat 20.
Don't. He gets a nat 20 and rolls a 6.
I'm manifesting it because it's dramatic.
Don't.
No. Here's the thing. If he rolls a 6, that's it.
Taste the
Because they have a +6. Because they have a +6, I'm on 12 health. So if he rolls a 6 for damage, I'm dead. Right. I guess I'm gonna like slam him so hard he goes flying back into the wall and his head smashes against it.
No. See if you're allowed to use him as environmental damage on the other one.
Oh,
I assume probably not.
Probably not is not a no. It's always worth saying, can I use this man as a projectile weapon?
Oh my god. It is the next guy's turn. He only has 1 attack.
Oh, okay, I take that as a no then.
If you want to use him as a beating weapon, it would be an improvised weapon.
No, but I mean, like, can I do the killing blow to, like, knock the guy I just killed into the other guy to, like, push him away a little bit? Or not?
You know what, for flavouring, roll me a 1d20.
Yes.
You always have to reach as far as you can. Especially when you're almost one hit.
You're able to kind of shove him into him, and he kind of stumbles back very slightly, but not quite out of a range that would invoke an opportunity attack. But he is pissed off and a little annoyed that you've tossed his dead friend at him.
As you'd expect.
He's going to attack you now.
You threw my friend at me. Prepare to die.
That's a 7!
On. Yes!
Please attack him. Watch him miss.
He's having
solo missions again.
Existential experience.
It seems too difficult for him.
Come on, D20 plus 5.
19 hits. Go ahead.
Ah, yes! I just turned into Cell for a moment. That is a D4 plus. I cannot type! I'm shaking too much. Still
damage?
got it wrong. So, it's 3 plus 3 because I fucked it up.
Okay, 6 damage.
Oh wait, no. No, I didn't even roll. Did it roll? I can't tell.
It rolled a 3.
It did roll, but it didn't.
Okay, I rolled a 3 plus 3, so 6 damage.
Yeah.
The guard is a polymorphed dragon.
Bruh. Okay. Are you doing another attack?
See, because of the desperate situation I ended up in, I no longer have enough to cast the Pass Without Trace anyway, so I may as well use my last key point.
Okay.
Is what I'm thinking.
Go ahead. What do you want to save it? It's up to you. Oh, the pause is agonizing.
Wait, his damage is what? D6 plus 6, right?
No, D6 plus 3. I rolled them together last time.
Oh, because there's 2. Yeah, okay,
there was
right.
2.
That makes... Oh, in that case, I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Because he can't kill me.
Well, if he gets a nat 20...
You'll change your mind.
Oh shit, I didn't think about nat 20s.
Nope. Yes.
We're fine.
He's kind of like stumbling over his dead friend's body, trying to get to you and effectively swing. Oh god. 14 does not hit.
Does a 14 hit. Okay, his turn.
Oh shit.
Should have used his friend as a human shield.
Bruh.
Kept him alive.
That hits. I'm amazed they have a plus 6 to hit.
6 damage.
6 damage.
He seems to
Are
be
you now
the
within one
favoured
hitting
guards of the
distance?
king.
These are not the favoured guards of the king. Favoured guards of the king have like plus 10 to hit.
It's okay, these guys may as well be with how they're doing.
Yeah, honestly, they've done pretty
These guys
good.
will be.
Oh my god!
I feel like you need to
Okay, I am going to use Flurry of Blows this time.
I think you need to fudge the guard stats a bit, have mercy.
These guards are trained well.
They're fucking destroying me, it's bad.
It's the low lighting, it's the
Please tell me the
flame
15
burning
hits. Please tell me the 15 hits.
The 15 is the AC.
Do meets it beats it
and
once.
you do defenders win! Oh no!
Do meets it beats it once. Do meets it beats it once.
I'm gonna die!
Erica, we have this system called luck points. Would you like to use a luck point to increase
Isn't
your
that
roll?
Hang on. Hang on, isn't that a feat?
No.
Stop trying to not get access to
It
this.
is technically a feat, but this is
trying to not get access.
I give them
Okay,
out for
remind
good
me what-
role-playing. Would you like to increase your score by
Sure,
one?
yes.
Hit them.
By 1, okay.
So you're able to hit
I'll
them.
hit them then.
Oh,
I
how
need
many
to-
do we
Okay.
have?
Rolls
Did we get
rolls
at the start?
terrible damage
Yeah, I need
dies
to
anyway.
officially find where I've put it. Were they in Arithia as well?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What am
sorry.
I doing? Why am I... These rolls,
That's
man!
Erica.
Once they started.
This should have been such an easy fight.
Erica, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I don't know.
So did he just manage to win the fight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick him across the face. Yeah.
Well done, bud.
I'm gonna kick him across the face.
That's a bit mean.
Kicks him to the ground. There is no one else left in the room. What would you like to do?
A man then walks in.
No.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
A man
the
has
other three
fallen into
guards
the vat.
just walk into the room.
That was the official announcement for luck points that was put a while back. I will give everyone 5 luck points. Erica, you've used 1.
Is that for the whole campaign?
So no, you can gain more for good role playing. Good role playing.
Well, if you roll a 4, you can use 5 to make
Oh,
it
okay.
at 9.
Oh, I'm
So-
gonna have infinite luck points.
So basically, you can use
Like-
your luck points to increase. So 1 luck point to increase your own score is equal to 1 point. Where if you're affecting my rolls, you have to use 2 points. So if you want to lower someone's attack
That's
on
fair.
you have to use 2 luck
Yeah.
points for every point it moves down.
Okay, right. In that case, I am now going to... I'm fishing my little bro out of the tank.
Okay. So you begin dragging him out. You're
Do
eventually...
you have a fishing rod?
Oh my god. You're able to kind of drag the chains up, pull him over. There is a kind of stage where they kind of pull it up and a ladder up to the side. So you're able to pull him out onto that section of wooden decking. But he does have
I'm
the
really,
mask on.
really wishing I had some way of communicating with the party.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay, so wait, you said he's got a... Can I take the mask off?
Yep.
Or does it look like he'll die if I do that?
Nope, it seems like it's the breathing application for when they tossed him in there. But there
Okay,
is,
so because he's not underwater, he'll be fine.
yeah, there is other pipes and tubing that seem like they are
Or he got
integrated
turned into
around
a
the
fish.
skin.
They're integrated into him.
So they seem to be almost attached to veins. There is
Twist and pull.
Oh,
piping.
I can't.
The mask can come
I-
off.
What are
Twist and
they?
pull.
What are the?
Classic
What are the
description.
things attached to his veins attached to on the other end?
The other end of that seem to be dripping into vials and
So they're loose.
vials. Yeah, they're loose.
So they're draining him, not filling him with something.
Yes.
Yes, they're draining him. So okay, how long are these pipes?
These pipes are some are about 3 meters long, 4 meters long, because they need to go up over the edges and down into these things.
Okay.
They're not draining at very
Um,
fast pace. They seem to almost be dripping, one drip every maybe 10
Would I
seconds.
have like a survival knife that is used for like cooking and like cutting small bits of wood?
What adventurer's pack do you have?
That is a good question.
Because one of them comes with cooking equipment, and if you have that one, I will say yes.
I have explorers. Do you know that off the top of your head, or
You
do I have to
don't
look?
have one. And there are
Explorer's
2
pack has a
dead
mess
cards
kit.
on the floor.
Explorer's pack has the mess kit.
Yeah.
There is also
It has
two
the
more.
mess kit.
Yeah, the mess kit is like the cooking
So-
kit. So I will say yes. You have like a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
just for cooking.
No, I was checking that first because it will be easier to cut these tubes with a small knife rather than a whole ass sword.
Yeah. I will
I
say you
might
have
have
a
a
small
knife.
knife.
Okay, cool. I'm going to try and cut the tubes like fairly close to his skin, but not close enough that I risk hurting him.
Understood. All right, that's easy enough. I won't make you roll for anything like that.
I'm also going to like attempt to like plug them with like twisted up bits of tissue or something.
Alright.
To stop it.
Yeah, you
bleeding.
can find bits of cloth on the kind of guards. You can find bits of parchment around. There seems to be
Yeah.
notes that have been taken, vials around the room as well. Alright.
Right. I put him on my back. I'm going to like take my sash off and like tie it around him and myself so that he can carry it more easily. I have no idea how I'm going to signal to the party that I'm out.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I don't even know what you're doing. You didn't really explain much more than you're going to go and
Just
find
let
them.
us vibe at the party for a bit long.
Yeah, just let us have fun.
My worry is that one of your characters is going to be like, I should go check on him.
I did say I wanted
wouldn't
to do
be
that.
like that.
I can assure you, I won't do that.
Can I be the one who walks away to go find him?
If you really want to.
Please don't. Okay, I'm gonna make my way up the stairs, and I am going to look for a way out by any means, be it a window or a door that doesn't involve going through the party, if possible.
So you're looking for a window and door out the back?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have a stealth check, please?
It would be nice if I had a plus 15 right now. Roll d20. I'll have to make do with the plus 5. But Dice Maiden's been good with my stealth.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Anyway, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to start scheming quietly.
Okay. Have fun doing that at the table. The king kind of just seems, oh my god.
No! Are you
What just
kidding
happened?
me?
There is
Erikai, as you're kind of stalking down the corridor, two guards kind of turn the corner, and one of them glances up, kind of noticing you. You said you've got him like over your back, right?
Yes.
Just
Okay.
let them apprehend him, don't kill him.
They're not gonna kill him.
Yet.
The guards.
What's their run speed?
They shoot
How
an arrow
fast
into his
can
head.
you run, motherfuckers?
The guards kind of look over, and the one that spots you at first is kind of like squints, like, is that what he's actually seeing? And then slowly turns and starts walking towards you. Is everything
Can I
alright,
politely
sir?
wave? Yeah, no, I was just showing my brother around.
He looks a little ill, is he alright?
He got a bit sick, which is why I'm carrying him. I was just leaving. So I
He
could
looks
go,
like he's been
take him.
sweating quite a lot. Do you want to take him to the infirmary?
I would rather take him home, if I'm honest.
Home, yeah. Can I have a persuasion?
Yes.
Please pass it. Please pass it. I don't want to hear the fucking scream of agony. As fun as it would be. Yay!
The
It'd be
guy-
more fun than that.
The guard kind of like steps to your side. He's like, yeah, "Of course. Come on, I'll escort you out." Do you,
This guard's gonna get executed tomorrow.
I
Do
would,
you want help taking
if
him home?
possible, I'd like to. I just need to way out the castle. I can take him from there. If possible, I'd like to avoid the party. It seems like his hearing's a bit sensitive right now. I don't want the volume to be too loud.
That's understandable. I can lead you out the back. He kind of turns and begins leading you towards a back door. There is going to be a notice of some wounds on you, though. Did you get into a fight recently?
Yeah, no, some asshole decided to pick on him.
Ah.
So I dealt with the asshole.
Well.
I take care of my brother, you know.
He gives you a short smile. That's good to hear that, you know. I've got a little
Yeah,
sister,
yeah.
actually, so, you know.
Aw, that's sweet. I hope she's
That's over for the king.
I hope she's happy and safe at home.
Yeah, I would have actually brought her here, but, you know, pies aren't really up for someone so little.
Yeah. And obviously you wouldn't be able to stay with her like I've been.
Yeah,
Because you work.
that too.
Yeah. Well, that's fair.
I'm going to send you a picture of the guard just in case you care to note him down on your list of NPCs. I'll send dice rolls chat just so I can get in a wooga.
Let's
Just
go.
so I can get an awooga.
He kind of leads you to the back door, gives a kind of passing gesture to the two guards there, opens the door, and, you know, leads you out into the open street.
What happened? Why is Hayes done this to his name again?
Hayes, please go back.
Why? I thought the dick twisting segment was an important section of the story.
Anyway,
That's
get home
character
safe,
development.
alright? He looks
Yeah,
like he's
yeah,
been
yeah.
sweating a lot. You might want to take him to a doctor.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
You sure you don't want medicine? I can get you some before you go.
I appreciate it, really, I do, but I think he just needs rest.
That's fair. Sorry you missed the party. It was supposed to be pretty good.
I was there for the start.
Yeah, well, have a good day, sir.
Yeah,
wait, do we get
too.
to live through the party now when we go, wait, where the fuck is the important thing?
Yes, you do. All of you get to live through that
Yay.
now.
I mean,
The
there's
guard-
probably going to be an announcement from the king
Yeah.
or something's wrong.
As he's like closing the back door after letting me out, I'm gonna be like, I want to keep this quiet.
What?
And I just jump off into the distance.
He gives you a look, and then continues to close the door.
We're gonna get the classic. Some guy just walks up to the king and whispers into his ear.
Alright.
Right, I'm gone. I'm gonna as quickly as possible make my way straight to thingamabobs and thingamajigs.
Okie dokie. Can I have one singular stealth check?
Natural
Fuck, I'm
one.
just chased out the city.
From who?
From you.
Falls on his face.
Your brother.
I will roll privately for the results. Back to the others.
Fun.
Go cry on mute, please. Okay.
You're banished to the silent zone.
He's actually gone on mute. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, back to the others.
So when do we find out his brother's got a super disease?
So as you guys are kind of standing around, it's about 5-10 minutes before someone kind of steps through in a rush. He sends off multiple other guards to go look, and some come back, one of them holding kind of what looks like a tag of another guard, and looks at the king, whispers in his ear, and the king kind of turns back, taking something from the guard that they brought back to him, and he just kind of coughs nervously, gesturing to a lot of guards, and even to King Edry, whose guards beside him, after Edry turns and looks at him, stands up and begins walking back to look around as well.
Is the guard captain still there?
The guard captain has walked off. He has been ordered to go look around. So there's only a few guards in the room at the moment, but there's still, quite a few, enough if there's something was to break out.
Mm.
Anyways, seems something has gone wrong, an issue back there, but we do have something we harvested recently, so this should all go ahead fine, and if we're alright with it, we can more than easily secure a few more producers of what we're making here. Anyway, he's going to kind of pull out this reddish vial from where he had previously taken from the guard. Stop. He pulls out this reddish vial, which is in the vial itself a lot fancier than the liquid inside, although it seems to kind of shift and move, and holds it up with a short smile just as guards drag in what seems to be this almost blackish infected creature from the back, which seems like more of an impromptu thing that they've dragged out, as if they were supposed to bring something else out, but they've brought this instead. They bring out this creature, and he kind of grabs it by the back of the head, shoves the vial into its mouth, and tips it back in order to make it chug the entire thing.
It really is a party.
It's just one of the guards' bodies, like, covered in tar.
They had a can of spray paint and a guard they didn't like.
Bruh. Oh god. So there's a moment of silence from the room itself as the creature begins to stop struggling for a moment, before settling down, its eyes almost shifting and changing colour to more of a purplish reddish, before standing completely still next to the king.
Wait, what were its eyes before?
Its eyes were yellowish before.
Okay.
I sure hope that's more of a demonstration of what we can do to these beasts. Although not exactly the demonstration I wanted to make, but this'll do until we figure out what went wrong. There's a few claps from the higher-ups around the room. Watching a beast they thought was untamed slowly turn.
Can I perception check to see if it's actually a thing?
Actually a stalker?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, roll. Roll me a
I raise you the question, what does a stalker look like?
A stalker.
I raise you the question: why is a stalker?
Who is a stalker? 13. Stalkers themselves are hard to define, since most people and riders who have gone down to the core state them to be very blackish, long-legged beings that are devourers of light. They have glowing eyes, and
They love light bulbs.
whereas stalkers up top,
Hang on.
Yeah.
Weren't the people being thrown into the river called stalkers?
so they are people
Yeah,
who
you
have
just-
either come up from the core and are believed to be infected with shadow blight, or have a tendency to be affected more easily by shadow blight and turned into stalkers more. They are not sky blessed or sky born. People without wings are often marked as stalkers if they do not have the holy symbol, the holy marking. that
Okay,
many people have.
so
You
they were
have
just branded as
discovered.
stalkers even though they weren't.
Yes. They may not have
You have
already turned.
discovered the issue here.
He's discovered the law.
Racism. You have discovered the big problem here. That's why I asked, what the hell does this cure do? And I was like, oh, when he said that they're mind controlling them.
Not mind
No, he said they're
control.
not mind control.
This isn't mind control. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
Not mind control, but just we control them with our words.
Not mind control, brain control.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all
I'm gonna shift over to Sky and Riviere. So, that's a little fucked up, right?
Maybe.
I assume you guys can surmise that I have been successful, right?
Was it?
What was the question?
Like, I sort of not zoned out as such, but couldn't quite image it.
It was just like a shadow monster with yellow eyes.
I'm trying to find a good enough picture.
Okay.
It's very hard to put into words.
Does it like freeze up like entirely, like it can't move at all
It's more
unless
of
they give it an
a...
order?
No,
It's gone
'Cause
from
I know-
being aggressive to tame,
It's just silently
standing there.
standing there.
menacingly.
So it went from being like grr to
Yeah, thrashing about, fighting,
Just
to just kind of standing.
eerily just frozen.
It's just a really well-trained dog that is
Oh.
painted black.
yeah.
Oh.
With so, but stalkers aren't always monsters. They're also people sometimes.
Right, this is good enough. Just imagine them a bit older.
That's what they want you to believe.
They do have very humanish forms, though. This is the best I could find. Imagine them as a bit more of an older person stature than a child.
Oh, so it was a humanoid. Okay.
It was very, humanoid.
Dog by his human shape.
I was picturing much more monster.
There is
so-
kind of scaled, long clawed fingers.
It's
Less of
time
a
to gift.
distorted mouth that almost stretches. What? Give head pats. to
Honestly,
the
I
monster.
was
Pet V monster.
picturing more of like a Pokemon.
A Pokemon. Okay. No, these once were people, and as this one is not quite fully turned to the Shadow Blight, still retains a humanish form and the ability to kind of wear clothes, operate. The king kind of gives a sigh, almost happy that something has gone well, and gestures for the guards to drag the person away. Anyway, I'm sure a lot of you will be interested in investment into this technology. Especially you, Zen, considering you were helpful in bringing it here. The young man with the snake kind of gives a nod and a smile. So if you don't have any questions...
Is everyone okay?
Eriko's just doing the dishes in the
Damn.
background. Thank you. He's muted
Someone
now.
shut up that butler.
The king kind of looks over you. Any
Apologies, I thought
questions
I'd
at all?
muted.
Before I kind of dismiss you, really.
I have a question. Has
Of
this
course.
scheme been given the go-ahead by the appropriate spiritual leaders?
We have yet to speak to spiritual leaders around here, but I'm sure they will be more than happy to approve of it, considering its influence.
No, don't delete that.
I'm going to be talking to Gallivant not recently, in a few days' time, though, so I'm sure he'll be more than happy to agree on something. I don't know if you know who Gallivant is, but he is quite an important person.
I guess you know important people.
Yes. Well, we will be asking religious leaders and the Allfathers as well, but if I can get approval from a few other kings in different courts, and he kind of looks at the Queen and King Edry, I'm sure we'll be more than able to figure something out. Especially in more of the procurement for the needs and necessary items that it uses to take at least one of those vials. Our current source was not as potent as I first believed. But there are others that may be better. Which is why, well, we had invited adventurers, actually. Would any of you be interested in demon hunting?
No.
Just the overwhelming silence. No. So I would have said something, but I wasn't listening, so my mum walks in.
Oh, wait. When was Gallivant coming again?
I'm going to see him in 2 days' time. We pay well for this demon hunts. Especially with King
Money, you
Fior,
say?
who has recently discovered something to help us breach that realm. This may be the cure we're all looking for.
How much money? How much money?
Depends on
10,000
what you
gold?
bring me. We could make that happen. Depends if you bring me a potent enough source, really. He kind of gestures to the guard, seeing that there's a good bit of tension in the room, and has the front doors to the castle closed. If I'm honest, we had our initial source just recently abducted. If you're able to find them within this castle, I could offer you up to 1,000 gold.
I feel like it'd be unethical to say yes to that one.
Yeah, it's still gonna have to be a hard pass from me.
Now wait a second. I'm joking.
Very well.
Well, I can't take any actions on this until I speak to some other spiritual leaders.
He snaps his fingers and the guards open up back up the doors. You're all dismissed. Thank you for attending the party.
No, you're dismissed.
This is my castle now. You can leave.
My persuasion check. I want the castle. Give it to me.
I called dibs. You haven't called dibs on the castle yet, so it's
Oh my
mine.
God. Are you guys getting up to leave? Or are you staying for eat a bit more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think as long as Erikai looks like he's done with everything.
He's not here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We don't know. We just gotta feel it out.
He's done.
Well, it depends. Who else? Is everyone leaving, or is most people staying? Because this is free food, you know.
Yeah, I'll probably stay until I see Erikai.
Okay.
There's one person I will leave, but I don't think
You're not gonna see me.
Yeah.
You guys watch as this man turns to his
Yeah.
2 guards here and here, gives them short nods, leans over the table, and the 2 of them stand up and begin walking out of the castle.
Well, I think it's time we should go. Bad vibes here. Very bad vibes.
I will.
My lord, you failed
guys
your vibe
later
check.
If you leave,
What'd you say,
Yeah,
Sam?
I'm just gonna.
I said I'll meet them later if they leave.
Alright.
I'm going to go for a lovely fly around the city.
Okie dokie.
Until someone tells me to stop. I'm not going to try and disguise the fact I'm flying. I'm just going to go for a random fly.
No, people fly around the city a lot. No worries.
It is a flight society.
Just watch what's happening. See if I can see anything.
Anyone
Why did I
else?
make my character functionally disabled in this
Are
world?
we staying in this town for the night? City. Whatever. It's just a bigger town.
The town of City.
The town of town.
City town.
Arian kind of rises from his seat, gives a nod to all of you. Well, I got what I came for, so have a good day.
Did he quietly eat a guy when we weren't looking?
I don't know. Maybe he did.
Perhaps.
He's gonna bow his head and walk out following after the two people that left beforehand.
Huh.
What would you guys
I'll
like
leave
to
as
do?
well.
Essentially,
I have
what I
a
want.
dude. Did I make it to thingamajigs and thingamabobs safely?
No, you bled out from your wounds.
Your silence terrifies me.
You bled out from your wounds.
Can I do a perception to
Okay.
see if I can see either him or a fight or whatever's happening?
Yes, you can.
1d10 fear.
Yeah, what was your stealth roll again?
8.
15. Oh wait, no, 15 was the last one. Yeah, no,
Yep,
that was
it
the
was an
god. Sorry, I'm getting confused there. That's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly
Okay.
clock what everyone else is doing so I can write it down. So Cassie is starting from the top of my list of people in the call. What are you doing? Just so I know exactly where you are.
If everyone else is staying, I'm gonna stay and have drinks.
Okay, Cole, what would you like to do?
I am also going to stay.
Okay, Erica, I know where you are. Haste,
Can I go look for Erikai?
you can go look for Erica. Okay.
So I spent the whole last session following him like a lost pet, so I might as well keep doing it.
Rivier's
Perception,
flying.
I guess.
Yeah, can I have a perception for you, Haste? And Sky, you texted me what you're doing. So
Please don't get a 4.
you can do this, Haste. I believe in you. So people kind of continue to eat at the table, but also stand up. Haste, that's actually really good for him, considering his hit points. So
Yeah, no, I wanted these guys to find me. It's everyone else I didn't want.
Oh god. Okay. Let me quickly respond to.
To be fair, Revier should also be able to see me.
Yeah. Rivier might
Pretty
see
easy.
something else though. Haste, where exactly are you
That's-
going? Because like you
Area.
would know that your end goal is to meet at Thingamajigs and Thingamabobs because he mentioned that before you went into the city. Would you be heading there or?
I'd like to
somewhere
just kind of do a wander through the city in its general direction.
else? Okay. Yeah, Rivier and Haste would leave at a similar time.
Yeah, since we're best buds.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that we both just stand up randomly from the table without mentioning it to each other, just walk straight out at the same time, just without paying any attention to the other.
Yeah. Like you try to walk through the doorway at the same time and just bump into each other and can't get out.
Okay. So as Rivier begins flying out, Haste, you begin walking out. Now I'll have you both see it, it's more fun. Okay. As you guys walk over, so Haste more so hearing it and clocking it immediately with the higher score. Rivier, because you're up in the air, you're able to see kind of Haste's direction towards this as well as what's happening. Haste, you kind of clock as you notice the two people that left the party before, the young man and the young woman, as they kind of step down an alleyway, begin talking to what sounds like a very well-mannered person. There is short mentions of taking now as a time to strike, before the young woman states that the plan has changed and there is a sudden clash of metal against the wall. Would you like to do anything?
Can I stealth towards it?
Okay. So Rivier, since you're above, you're both able to see this, so I'll just send this to the main chat. So the two people seem to be ganging up and standing over a young man who is now had to draw his...
Kaya.
Shut up. He draws his short. It's a what's it called? Fucking rapier. As he begins to like kind of stand his ground, looking between the two of them, looking almost betrayed in his stance when he sees that the young woman has drawn her blade, and so has the young man. They both seem like they are going to attempt to some sort of attack, and Riviere from up above, you're able to see this as well.
Seeing this, and I am just thinking to myself, poor guy.
Are you flying off?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. You continue off towards.
Yeah, unless I see. No, but yeah, no, I'll probably fly off. Yeah.
Okay. Hask.
Does it look like we're about to try fight each other?
Yes.
I'd like to kind of just like pretend to be drunk and walk up to them all.
Okay. Can I have a persuasion?
Performance.
Yeah, performance actually. That works better. Because you're not directly.
Or deception.
Okay, give me
More
1 minute.
performance
I'm
because
trying
you
to
can
sort
act
something
out
out and it's
yourself.
stuck. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's acting drunk.
Alcohol. Sorry, give me one more
We
second.
just wait patiently for them.
He has to get into character,
He has to
you
get
know.
into character. It gives me time to respond to Zach anyway.
Exactly, I'm helping.
You're stalling.
Yeah, because I thought this would be quick. Instead, what I'm doing got stuck immediately.
What are you trying to do? Oh, you're doing Warhammer, aren't you?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Just roll the dice!
I can't. This is time sensitive what I'm doing.
Okay, what's the roll?
And
I'll
it's
roll it for
ups.
you.
Are you doing gluing or something?
Transfers.
What's the plus?
I don't know.
We'll
Is
give
that
you a
fucked?
2.
That's fucked. Yeah.
10.
My persuasion?
Performance.
Persuasion's
Performance,
plus
yeah,
5.
sorry.
Oh, performance, I don't know his performance. Probably either a 3 or a 5. So he's either got 11 or 13.
That's fine. Middle of the range. The two people holding weapons kind of quickly put them away as the young man kind of holds his to the side but doesn't completely change what he's doing. Sorry, sir, can we help you? We're in the middle of a conversation here. Sorry, do you need help? The woman kind of
I'd like-
steps over. What would you like to do?
Can I gesture, like, fake drunkenly towards Kaya?
Don't
Because
call him Kaya. Carry on.
it's like a name.
Yep.
Because I'm just like, be like, hey, didn't we go to school together? Fucking, I know you. Come here, bud.
Okay, so
What?
persuasion's plus 5, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds right.
I have memorized his persuasion because it is the same as mine.
I'll give you advantage because he's going to join in. 16.
Yay! That's
After
better.
a moment, he kind of pauses and his eyes kind of lighten up a bit. Yes, right. Ted, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Long time no see. We should go catch up right now. Right now.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
He's going to kind of like start
I know a
quickly
tavern
walking
nearby.
towards you. As the two people, the boy attempts to grab him, and the girl kind of pushes you back. He's like, wait, we were in the middle of a conversation. I really think you can wait, right?
No, I'm leaving I'm gone tomorrow. Only so much time in the day, you understand?
She kind of smiles and then kind of pushes you back against the wall. I'm sure you'd want to spend that day with me then, wouldn't you? Come, let's have that conversation.
You're not my type.
She
That
kind
was a
of
weird firework.
looks at you and looks back towards the the blue-haired person. Are you... Never mind. Oh, fuck. She kind of looks over at the other, the young man, who gives him a nod and he lets go. I'm just gonna call him Kaya too, because he's not gonna give his name to you immediately.
Okay, also, I've unfucked the thing, so I can actually do my stuff now. Sorry.
He
I thought it'd
steps
be a
forwards and kind of like quickly grabs your arm and pulls you close. He's like, "Good to see you, buddy. Let's go very quickly. Thank you so much."
You're welcome.
You kind of step out onto the street, just looking for the busiest place. Sticking very close, still kind of like holding onto your arm, and you can kind of feel him shaking a bit.
Can I just find like a tavern for us to like step into?
Yeah. Kind of pull him into a tavern. There's quite loud, lots of people drinking. Why?
Why what?
I don't fucking know you.
Yeah, well, would you rather be with them?
Yeah, but what do you expect out of this?
I don't know. What was happening?
He
It's
kind
more
of
interesting than my day.
looks around the tavern, kind of grabs your arm again, and drags you into one of the side rooms. Shuts the door behind you, and attempts to lock it before realizing the lock doesn't work.
Oh no, he's gay as well.
Very difficult to explain. How much do you care about the king?
I don't fucking know him. I've been here for about, I don't know, at most probably 12 hours pushing it. I was in his party, he seems like a prick.
Yes, okay.
Is that what you want to hear, or do I need to now pretend I mean something else?
No, that's perfectly fine, because I was going to plan a party crashing event. They were supposed to help, but realised the money on my head is worth a little more. If that makes sense.
Yeah. And now, when I say this, I want you to know, this is purely as a joke. But money, you say. But don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah. Knowing my luck, there's probably money on my head at some point.
Can I repay you at all?
Get me a drink?
That
I will
works.
just seduce this man.
He's just completely.
I've decided.
Completely forgotten about me.
Yep.
It's
He's
okay,
got a
I
new
have
person to
priority.
follow like a puppy.
Yes. You see, it's either I have you or I can have boy toy.
Bruh. Okay, cutting back to
We're
the
getting
party.
a new NPC, guys.
Sky kind of walked over to one of the lords and ladies, who, where she was standing at the time, she kind of takes a few steps back to your response. I didn't want to respond because this would be quite a visual response as well, and seems very surprised and almost looking for guards, as if this needs to be something that she calls out.
I want to make polite. I want to talk to her.
Do you have something to say to additionally, seeing that she's like quite surprised by knowing that you're there now?
Well, I've put in the text chat what I've been saying.
Yeah, I just saw that. Do you care if I talk about it out loud or type? I just thought.
Depends what you say.
Okay. She's just gonna say quite quietly. You do realise, you know, we all thought you were, you know, gone. Why are you here?
I'm just travelling around. And I happen to be here today.
Do you have
tonight.
things to get back to, though?
And I will get back to them later.
Yes, but, you know, my fiance was heartbroken.
Elves live a long time. He's got plenty of time to... Oh, yeah.
What would your parents think?
That is why I came to talk to you. I wanted to ask how they were doing. Or if you knew how they were doing.
Plague.
Well, as far as they've told any of us, you went missing, kidnapped.
Ah.
They wanted you back immediately. I thought you were in danger.
Yeah.
I am the
About
danger.
that. No.
She kind of looks over Cole and Cassius, who are still in the room, and just kind of like pulls you closer. Are you sure you don't need help? I can help you.
I'm totally watching and listening as well.
You won't be able to hear the whispers.
On my own. Just for years. And then I'll come back.
Are you sure? I can call a guard over and we can get rid of the men.
No, that's what they're sort of, well,
men.
not friends yet, but they might be.
Okay.
Frenemies. Friend acquaintances.
You know, I really should tell your parents.
Well, I've been sending them letters. Well, speaking of letters, and I'll just sort of give one, and this, next time you see them, could you give them this?
She kind of looks at it and sighs softly. Very well, but I'm gonna tell your fiance you're still alive.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, well, I finally found a picture for her. More wine. Yeah, I'll send it. No, everyone's seen it, so. Well, not everyone, but. Okay, have a good day. I'm probably going to head home anyway.
Oh, I just had a trip there. That was weird.
She kind of gives you a nod before stepping past Cole and Cassius, kind of giving them both like a once over. And just...
I would have tried to do this without them noticing, though.
Her step back and kind of gasp of surprise may have drawn attention, but they would not have heard of anything. So Cole and Cassius, you've not overheard the conversation. The only thing you saw is that when when I explained the... God, words are not processing right now. Can you shut up, please? Yeah, when I explained her kind of step backs, the only thing you would have seen was that.
Mm-hmm.
So you saw the kind of surprise as Sky introduced herself. Okay.
Yeah, could I have eavesdropped? Because I would have eavesdropped.
Eavesdropping would have been quite hard, considering the distance that Sky previously stated she would have made. So you would have had to proactively, yeah. You would have proactively stood up, and Sky would have.
I didn't mean to ask how they were all doing, but I suppose that was explained.
Yeah. All right. How long are you guys staying at the party for? Because Riviere, you'd eventually be able to like kind of fly over the magic shop.
I'm just looking, just generally.
Things. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just looking for interesting things. I'm not trying to escape. I just stretching my wings.
It scares me that I don't know where my character is. By the way,
you'll be fine.
I don't think I will be.
You don't need to know where you are.
Yeah.
Maddie knows where you are.
Yeah,
You're
I know
fine.
where you are. You're fine.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
Nah, don't worry. We'll get to you now. Okay. As you're kind of getting up towards the magic shop, you suddenly feel an arm kind of grab your shoulder.
Can I try and shake it off?
Roll initiative.
Or is it like...
It is a purposeful grip to stop you where you are.
So it's not my little brother's hand.
Nope.
No. Can I try and shake it off?
You can attempt.
Oh, okay.
Can I have a strength roll, please?
Okay.
What does he have? He has a 6. Fuck.
Is it a save or
it's a roll.
Okay.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Roll.
What is with my rolls, man?
Every session, someone must roll too many 4s.
You hear a voice in your ear as they kind of lean down. You right, Erica? Irian standing
Oh,
behind
really?
you.
Oh, it's Irian.
Oh, there's a chance of that, considering that he left early.
Give him a heart attack for no reason. Oh.
My body like fucking relaxes as I hear it's Irian. I'm like, oh my god, it's you.
You alright?
Someone who looks
Fucking
like
hard.
Ariel.
He kind of reaches up, removes his hand from your shoulder, and kind of like gently ruffles your hair. You seem tense.
Fun.
He's become robotic.
The Oh wait, really? Oh,
No, sorry, it's just that section. Carry on.
okay. Yeah, no. So, as an update, obviously, I managed to successfully extract my brother. However, there are 2 casualties. They are both very dead, and someone saw me.
Not the best at stealth, then, are you?
Listen, it was a series of unfortunate events.
Where are the others? I know I left a few back at the party.
I haven't seen any of them.
Do you want to continue on without them?
I would rather meet up with them, but also, like, I don't want to wait too long. I was thinking maybe I can haul up in the magic shop.
You can head back if you want. I can keep an eye on them.
I mean, if you could tell them that I have gone to... I'm blanking on the name of the city.
Reston.
Reston's the hot spring one, right?
Yes.
Not that one.
Okay. Are you heading to the one where the drop
yeah.
point is?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. What is that? Great time to go to bed. Where would this be?
It's north of Reston. It's
Raytheon.
It's not. Is it Raytheon?
Is this in the water court, or are we dropping them off in the fling?
It is the water
They
court.
sponsor Raycon.
It would be Raytheon then.
Okay. It's the Raytheon where I met the party, right?
Oh no, that's in Rendis.
Rendis is where I'm going then.
Okay.
You know you can name things starting with letters other than R.
No, I cannot. I refuse. Anyway.
It's okay, we can help you.
Yeah, no, I wanna go to Rendis.
Okay. Coolio.
Because that's the drop-off point, right?
Yes. I will check that.
I think. I'm going to wherever we've decided the drop-off point.
Yep. Insert name here. God, we did that with the dragon last time. It had a name, but in
We
the
did that.
recording it
We
got
did that with
destroyed.
Heisk's last name this time.
Yeah.
That was this set.
Insert name here. All good.
Name them.
If you scroll up in the chat, Shira, the one that starts with R, I'm pretty sure we wrote it down in there. If you start looking for that while I do
I
the
was
others.
already doing that.
Wonderful.
I'm just like I'm a slow reader.
Okay.
Speed up.
Speed up. Read faster. Arian kind of helps you inside of the magic shop. As the bell comes on, you see stepping through the same man steps in. Welcome to Cryan. How can I... Oh. You. How can I help you?
Sorry, I didn't realize this was me until that for some reason. Hi. I want to leave this place,
Immediately?
this town, pretty immediately. With my brother. I point at the small boy on my back.
Where to?
He has been exchanged with a sack of potatoes when you went looking.
Insert name of town that I haven't found yet.
Okay. If it is Rendis, he cannot take you directly towards it. He can only take you to Reston, and you'll have to go the rest of the way, because he does not have a direct portal there. If it is the city I think it is, you can go directly there.
Yeah, did I see him enter
It's wherever
the shop?
It's wherever we set up the entertainment place.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The city.
And I
of
thought
Icon.
that was to be in direct competition with Valerion, but I could be wrong.
No.
So it is Raytheon then.
No, the entertainment place you made is up in the Flame Court.
Boys, we're going a long way!
I don't think I want to walk that.
Learn to fly then.
Learn to be funny.
I mean, yeah, I guess we did decide that was the drop-off point, wasn't it?
Yes, I'm trying to attempt to find it desperately.
It was the one near...
I know where you're going. I will find the name for it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
If you give me the Flame Court roll, I can probably tell you.
yeah.
But that's up to you.
Infiltrating the Flame Court. Interesting.
Yeah, probably shouldn't open that on the stream, actually. Okay.
Can't remember. Sea Venom quests are all in the Water Court, aren't they?
Yeah, all the quests you have at the moment are kind of put in the Water Court, because there's no point me adding most
Okay.
of the ones in the Flame Court.
Right. But there are others for Sea Venom in other places. Okay.
Yeah.
So we could theoretically continue.
Okay, we have Linro, Reiki, Edry, and
if this
Wisdell.
derails everything.
I have a feeling it's Edry, I don't know why. Fuck it, we're moving on.
It might be Edry.
You start looking for that in the chat. I'm gonna move on to the others. Do not get bored.
Oh, am I still looking for it? Okay.
Attempt. If not, I will just give you a name, and that will be the new name. Okay.
Okay.
Irian kind of nods, takes out a large pouch of money and puts it down on the counter. Blake looks it over, gives a nod, and gestures to the door behind himself. Whenever you're ready. Irian is then going to go back to the party within 5 minutes. He's out the front, back in.
Damn, he's back at the King's House.
Bro. Walks over to Cole, Sky, and Cassius one by one, gently either whispering or just saying very softly, I think we're ready to go. Everything's secured.
I see. Come on,
Okay.
off we should go then.
Am I just still off flirting with
Yes,
Offran
you are.
Kaya?
What would you like to do while the others? You guys just gonna walk towards the magic shop?
Yeah, I'll go with.
Before I answer this, how has the flirting with Offran Kaya been going?
Can I please have not a seduction roll, just a persuasion roll? Just
Reach out my
I
persuasion.
don't know.
Persuasion is a +5. Can I have advantage because I'm so charming and I saved him?
Sure. I don't fucking get
Yeah,
it.
but disadvantage because you're a twink. Sorry, that was...
That, if anything, that should be advantage.
Depends on
No.
what kind of seduce.
You've got him
Is it
laughing
6-1?
at a couple of your jokes, and he seems, just happy to finally be in a loud public space with those people not following him anymore. So where are you
Okay,
going
so-
next? Ask.
Can I invite him to join us for a bit? Because, I mean, if you want to do a revolution, you need to go get people, and his people betrayed him,
Okay,
so...
you can't ask us, we're not with you.
No, I'm saying I'm inviting him. I'm not asking can I invite him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you said, can I invite him?
Oh, I meant can I as in, like... Is
Asking
that a
DM.
thing I'm... Yes, DM ask,
Okay.
not
That's-
hey party.
Look,
Party will cope.
if you want to invite him, that is completely up to you.
Yes,
I'm not
I will
going to shut
invite
down on
him.
you for decisions.
Because that means you may end up accidentally doing a voice we like.
Oh god.
Just like the mouse. And how is our mouse? Do I still have the mouse?
You still have the mouse.
Can I ask how the mouse is doing to get you to do the voice?
I'm doing good. Having been a long day. I liked the food you gave me though.
There we go. Important update from the mouse.
Yeah, it was
You can
definitely
go right back
Edry.
into your pocket. Okay, it was
It was
Edry.
definitely
Good.
Edry.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't actually find it, but Edry is the only Flame Court city that I recognize the name of.
Yep.
So it has to be Edry.
Alright. He kind of laughs softly and agrees. Sure, I'll tag along. Gonna be honest, don't want to be alone right now. Let's go. Kind of gets up, pays for the drinks. Seems to just get a couple gold coins, not even look at how much it costs, place them down and walk towards the door with you.
Oh god, have I found a rich boy toy?
Yes.
Oh no.
Why are you complaining?
I'm baby.
You bitch. Alright.
Yeah, this is a win. I don't have to worry about money now.
Okay. Eventually, you all converge upon the magic shop. It's been so much splitting up. Pretty much all at the same time, other than Erica, who I assume you've already stepped through, or are you waiting for the others?
I take a moment to rest, like feeling safe with Iri in there.
Yeah.
Just to like see if anyone was going to catch up.
So Irian did have to go back to tell the others.
Oh wait, he did?
You asked him to go back and tell the others.
Oh, I thought you meant he was going to like wait in the magic shop because everyone knew we were meeting in the magic shop, and then he was going to tell them that we were going to Edry.
Nope, because they were waiting at the party. Still not.
Well, in that case, I've gone through, and I mean, how much would it cost me? Actually, it would be 6 gold, right?
Irian has paid. He's placed money down on.
Irian paid.
Yep.
Ah, he is godsend. Okay, yeah, so
Sugar Dad and mine.
I have passed through to his other shop, although I haven't left his other shop.
Okay.
I'm just sitting there with
That's
my
fine.
brother. Probably still in the back, like I wouldn't have gone through to the front.
Yeah.
Assuming that's alright.
Yep, no worries. Okie dokie. Cool. Alright. Yeah, everyone else converges upon this point. Riviere, do you want to?
Do what?
Like, as you're kind of flying around, you kind of see the others converging outside the magic shop. Would you like to join them? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, you're all outside, you step in, Arion leads you there, and, kind of just stands around. He's already gone through, I don't know if you want to wait or go through with him. Money's not an issue. You also notice that dude Haske brought back with him. Just realized.
Don't worry about it.
Who is that?
This could create
this
quite
is
an interesting interaction.
This is my good friend.
And I am really hoping we get this interesting interaction.
Oh, it's
See,
fine.
This is my new good friend. What is your name?
I don't.
Can we get to that
I still.
after we're out
I
of the
still
city,
barely.
please?
I still barely trust you. Now you're bringing people here.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Not
I'd say
more.
fight me, but I'm not in the mood.
Was that to me, Maddie, to do later?
Oh no, that was his response to Haske about names.
Yeah.
The love of fuck is Revia going to cause problems again?
Sure, do you know his name? I've lost it.
Why would I know his name?
If
Wink.
not, I'm gonna...
Have I found
it's
a
not
plot
in
point
that
for someone?
chat.
Have I found
It's
someone's plot point?
Not in
If not, I'm just gonna
this
call him Kaya.
chat.
I'm just gonna call him Kaya. Fuck it, his name's Kaya now. It's easier.
We've done it. We've
Rivia-
invented Genshin Impact.
We've invented Genshin fucking...
Stop.
What was Trio calling him, a toy?
Ignore.
Because I'm trying to think of
calling
words
him
I can
Kaya,
search
just stop.
in.
It's fine. His name's Kaya now.
Okay.
Because he was just
Okay.
called boy a lot. He's still not going to answer the question though. He's just going to be like, "Can we wait until we're out of the city?"
Sure.
Allow me to check where on the fucking map Edry is.
Okay.
Away from here.
Edry, yes.
Wait,
yes.
sorry, where are we?
You are still in Cryan. So,
Okay.
Irian has asked, would you like to go through or wait here? Erikai has already passed through. He is fairly injured, so I'm sure he would love to have at least one person to escort him.
Where's he? So where's he going?
Edry. in the Flame Court. That's where the drop-off point is, at least. Or where his family's going to be picking up their son.
Okay, that's why he's introduced. Oh, I found a picture of him.
Okay, his name is Kaya now. Ignore. It's fine.
But I found it!
I will. So, wait, is
What's
he
his name?
Turning back through the door.
Hang on. I need to get to the name.
Fucking hell.
I will leave the city
Alright.
to help him. Just so I spend less time in this city.
Fair. Alright, so you're heading through.
Person did not have the reaction that I was hoping for.
Yeah.
No, I'm getting the feeling I'm trying to fuck someone else's plot point.
Nah, you're fine. PC backstories. Diary. Yeah, here we go.
Maybe my guy
Don't
never just
know.
asks for his name. I don't know if...
Yeah, I don't think he ever. So his name's Kaya now.
Cool!
You were born in a town. Person who was texting me, so that would be the closest city, though. I believe, from all of the notes I can find.
I literally found the picture that you posted originally.
He has no name. It's fine. Anyway, if you can find anything on it, person who is texting, I don't want to call you out. Okay. So Sky's stepping through. Is anyone else stepping through to join Erikai?
I'll step through.
Yeah.
Okay, Cole's stepping through. Cassius.
Yeah,
I'll go
like
for it.
mystery
Alright, so
person.
everyone kind of steps through. Not everyone. You step
Okay.
through and you see Erikai holding this young boy in his arms, which at this point he would be gradually waking up in your arms, Erikai, just as the others kind of
Ooh, we
step
did it.
through.
We pulled off a kidnap job.
Kidnap job. Fucking
No,
hell.
you'll see how similar we look. Like, there is no way we're not siblings.
But contrary to what Erikai had lately seen, the eye colour of your brother has thus changed as he slowly sits up and looks around in confusion.
Oh no, he's caught anime characteritis.
Fucking hell.
It's terminal.
It's terminal.
Hey, kitty. You alright?
What happened?
I got you out of there. You're safe now.
Where's Dad?
We're about to go drop you off. Okay?
Mm.
Yeah, we've got you.
Kind
It's
of looks
okay.
up at the others. Who's that?
Boo.
Who's he pointing at?
just everyone that's walked in now.
Well, I mean, we have.
He's also jumped at
we-
Haste's boo. Haste said
I'd like to
boo.
point out the tone I
Wait,
did back in
he's-
is not of the hostile kind.
Yeah.
He's jumped at.
He jumped when
Interesting.
Haste said boo.
Oh. I protect him from Hask. Give him a look.
Oh, I can't eat a kid. How am I meant to get back my fucking thing?
Okay, so that's Hask. That's the one who scared you just then. Then we
He's very
have
trustworthy.
then we have Cassius and Cole.
I'm gonna reach my hand out to shake his hand.
He's gonna kind of hide behind
I'm-
Erikai.
I shrug at Cole. Sorry, he's been through a lot, I guess.
He doesn't like hands.
No, okay.
And we've got Riviere, and we've got Sky. Oh, and Irian.
Hi.
Hello.
Child.
I whisper into his ear. Irian's a dragon.
Oh, I'm gonna reach into my bag and get a teddy bear I stole from a bandit.
Where's
That
your
was
proof of
something he
ownership?
did.
Specifically the one he stole from a bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't give away the legally obtained ones.
And I'm going to give it to your brother.
He kind of looks up at it and then slowly reaches out to take it.
I haven't actually worked out how old this child is, but I'm
It's
assuming
like
they
12.
are. Yes, he can
Yeah,
have
that's
it
pretty
anyway.
our age. 'Cause I
It's
mean,
always cool. I would
I
take
mean,
a
like,
He's
we know
12
someone
feet
invisible who
younger
has
than he
plenty
is,
of teddy
to be
bears.
fair, so
Thank you.
okay, Kiri. I look up at the shopkeep. Do you have any just cloaks or something we can just drape over him to hide the obvious hoses?
Of course.
An edgy cloak.
I don't have edgy, but I can do something half decent. You see him kind of step back through the door, this one turning to one of the water court locations. He steps through for a moment, steps into a back room, and then eventually comes out with this very fancy looking cloak, just by the looks of it, which is kind of adorned with almost fake dragon scales, and hands it over.
Are you sure? I don't know if I can afford this. This looks very fancy.
It's free.
Well,
it's an old one.
Arakai is looking up at this guy, practically crying, thank you.
I just looked at who the owner of this place is. I forgot they were looked like that. I forgot they were on fire.
Yeah, they're very on fire. I'm gonna drape the cloak over.
The cloak is slightly burnt.
Kitty. I drape the cloak over Kitty and
Short
say, shall we go? No.
Blake kind of reaches below the desk. He's like, "Do you want healing first?"
I mean, if you're offering, but I feel bad taking more from you.
The little one looks injured. Pop him up here. Besides, your friend has paid more than handsomely.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, can I have some too?
Of course.
And I also observe the tubing and so on.
Of course.
Yeah. Can I do an investigation to see
Yep.
if it reminds me of any other items currently in my possession?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Where's dice rolls?
Yeah, investigation or medicine check. It's up to you.
I gently prop Kyrios up on the counter.
All right.
I would
Medicine, alright. You see him kind of bring out a medical kit. Noticing now the man's hands are he's scratched up and scarred. He's definitely been through some things himself, but seems very proficient with the medical kit he's now using, and very, very gently takes his arm and starts looking across the
Nat 20! Where was that when I was trying to stealth out?
He stole it for this medicine check. Alright. As you kind of look over the inserts, you can see almost as if these are inserted not directly into the blood of the veins, but almost a
drip.
Adjacent vein that's next to the ones that carry blood, this one carrying
drip. I don't see what Supreme has to do
Something
with this.
magic, in a way. In the simplest way I can really put it. The almost flow of magic around this child's body is what they were slowly dripping out, but it seems the veins themselves that pulsed alongside the blood were not as wide and prominent as most others would be. There's multiple inserts as if they tried to get into multiple different places, but some that also took blood as well for other purposes. They do not match the item in your possession. In terms of their...
Someone else did it, or it was done with a different amount of skill.
Yeah, these seem almost less technologically advanced than the technology you have on you at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Cassius, you're breathing into your mic a bit. Okay.
Got two different groups of people doing weird things to people's bodies.
Okay. You slowly watch as Blake pulls out some small tweezers, different types of gauze, and also small pots of healing potion, which he slowly tips over the wounds. He extracts each of them before handing a healing potion to you as well, Arakai.
What, to give to Kitty or for myself?
To you directly.
Okay.
Right. Let me check.
How much do they heal?
Yep, getting that now. Where are you? Where does the things go? There we are.
I'm gonna guess 6 plus 2. That's
no,
my guess.
this is moderate healing, so 3d8 plus 8.
Oh my god. Oh,
At least we need the good stuff.
Yeah, you gave me a good
he
shit.
has given me the good. Like, shit. What have I done wrong?
Yep, 8 after
Yeah.
D.
You're just getting 3 dicks and an 8. So anyway. Yeah, slowly begins to heal Curious' wounds up as he very tiredly looks around and then slowly moves back to hug you, Erica.
Big. I like hold him tightly, but being careful not to hurt him too much.
Good, that should be that. Do be careful with the cloak as well. Well, it's free to use. I just mean, just be careful with it. And he gives a little smile, and he.
What does that mean?
You need to be careful with it.
What should I be looking out for?
Oh, it's of no harm to you. Don't worry. It was just
Is
quite.
it, by the way, out of curiosity, is it the same time of day here as it is all the way back in Cryan, or
No.
is
This
it
is
like?
the
Oh, we're
opposite
not
end of the
flat
world.
world.
No, we are not a flat
Yeah.
world. It is.
Oh,
Wait, let me wrap my
it's okay.
world up.
It's
When
okay.
it's
We will
time
find
to
a wish
be a
spell
flat
and we
world.
will change this.
No, it is a lot later in the afternoon.
We will find a
okay.
wish spell. We will create Dinosaur Earth.
Please, God, no.
Oh wait, I was under the impression that was like it was nighttime at the party.
Nope.
Yeah,
It
same.
was like midday. You guys got up in the morning, flew over in about an hour and a half, so it was about midday.
Oh,
What time is it now?
I just assumed that
It
parties
is-
happened at night. I guess.
Nope, this is an
Yeah.
all-day celebration.
Alright, has my freshly collected like friend who is a
Thank
boy?
Okay.
Is he just watching this in confusion?
Yep. He's
I
more than
quite
happy to
explain-
have left that city. What would you like to do?
Can I just start explaining like the party lore?
Sure. What lore are you explaining, Hask?
Okay, so the incredible tale of our adventures are: these fuckers were asleep in the woods and a deer attacked them. I shot the deer. I then got taken prisoner and betrayed by that guy. I'm going to cause him problems. I have not
Who's
decided
that
how
guy?
big they will be. You're that guy.
I
Shut
didn't
up.
betray you.
Yes, you did. You tried to feed me to wolves.
That wasn't a betrayal because we had no trust.
Yes, well, we were working
Yeah.
together.
He kind of
You did
reaches
well.
out and like gently pats Haste's shoulder. Sounds like a ride. Wild
Yes.
ride.
Then I don't remember the rest because I have no real memory. Then I faked being drunk and met you.
I remember correctly, you got one shot! Sorry.
That kind of scares Curious again with like the loud noises.
No.
Wait,
I wasn't
wait.
actually
Okay.
saying that in character. I should probably clarify that. Yeah.
Oh, good, because I was just checking I had Mage Hand as a cantrip because I was going to pull your pants down.
Oh my god.
Magic is used for mature reasons. For instance, pantsing someone.
Irian
Oh
kind of looks
dear.
across
Oh
all
dear.
of you, hands Blake a few more gold, and nods his head. Good, well, your transport back to wherever you need to be is covered. I'll be on
Oh
my
fuck,
way.
I thought Cookie Clicker was open.
Jesus Christ.
I have 123 million cookies.
Okay. Irian's gonna kind of bow
Thank
his
you,
head,
Irian.
turn to Blake, and whisper quietly where he wants to go. Blake then...
Thank you, Arian. That was a great help. Goodbye, friend.
No worries. I'll see you around. The dial
Okay,
twists to
yeah.
one of the blues, and he steps through. Blake shuts the door behind him.
I think I will stay the night here and go on in the morning. What do other people think?
I mean,
Are we sling Cryan?
You are...
No,
you're still
we
in
are now
you're
in Edgery.
Yeah, you're now in Edgery.
On the other side of the world.
Yeah, you have stepped through to follow him to Edgery. So.
Oh, I thought we came back. Yeah, no,
No.
I'm stupid.
You have paid,
I
so
forgot.
Irian has paid for you to go back to whichever city you would like.
Ah.
So
okay, we have-
whenever you decide to go back, you have like
Okay,
one free
I-
trip.
I heard being paid,
No.
and I assumed we were doing the round trip now.
Yeah, if you guys want to...
Sure.
I'm assuming there are, like, rooms they can stay in at the place we're dropping them off, right?
Yep. Oh god,
Yeah,
you're taking them to
I
that
can-
place.
Well, I mean, I
I
kind
would
of have
not be
to.
going.
Yeah.
To that place.
So
Can we go home
I mean,
now?
and you guys. Yes, Kitty, of course. You guys are welcome to join us. I can provide free rooms for you. I'm sure my parents wouldn't mind just giving you those, considering the help you have provided. I should probably warn you. You might not like the noises.
What
The noises.
What kind of noises?
Sky, you remember where I took you before?
Vaguely.
Yeah, it's a similar place to that.
Wow.
I'm heading to a town a few miles south of here.
What does that mean? What are the noises? Are there like
What-
creatures?
No, they're very much human.
It would
Mountain
be
noise.
mostly public, like private rooms, not public rooms, private rooms. Like,
Yeah, I know, but like,
Can
unless
I-
they have,
Can I insight that mostly human?
Pardon?
Can I insight that mostly human?
Yeah.
Well,
Bullshit check him.
where's my insight?
Erica, you know what to roll against it.
There was no hiding anything.
He wants to like just look into it more.
Okay.
The mostly human comment.
A free room is a free room, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
as
gonna
long-
say no to a free room. I'm just curious about what that meant.
As long as these
Alright,
creatures
work
don't harm
rate
us.
Is better than a good
Oh, no,
night
you won't be
for a lot
harmed.
of money.
They're
Does
mostly
a 13
human.
beat 24?
They're just
They are.
yeah. Like you can just assume, mostly human.
Ah, I love mostly human things.
Yeah.
Curious.
No.
Is that not? I feel like that's problematic in a world where not everyone's human.
Humanoid-shaped things as well.
Okay, yeah, humanoid would be better.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Mostly
No, no.
humanoid. Can you have a humanoid noise?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. Probably not actually. I think humanoids make a lot of different noises. Is this like a? This isn't like a.
It's
Cool.
Like
it's
a
not
racist,
exactly. No, it's not racist at all.
Okay. So
Anyone's
it just
welcome.
happens to be mostly human. Like maybe it's the
Yeah.
demographic or something. It's not like a.
Well, I know it was just a phrase. It might not be mostly. I haven't actually
these
been
noises?
there. I've just
Tell
been
us,
told
tell
about
us
it.
in real explicit words what these noises are.
Sex noises.
I
Sex
see.
noises. Tell me more.
Okay.
We
yeah.
are going to a brothel.
Right.
I am
Your
not
family
going
own a
to a
brothel?
brothel.
Okay. I feel like this could have been said from the start. It would have saved us a lot of.
Well, I was being discreet, you know,
Why are you taking your brother to a brothel?
because it's owned by our family.
He shouldn't grow up around that.
Oh my god, he grows up in a separate area. This is just how we. Never mind, this is none of your fucking business. We are going.
Yes, it is. We're sleeping though. What do you mean it's not?
You
Yeah.
don't have to.
We're going.
Simply
We're going
offer.
there.
I simply offer. You don't have to go. But I am going, and if you want
I
a
think
free
he
room,
wins a luck
follow
point.
me.
I think he
Okay.
wins a luck point for this.
Yeah.
I'm following you. But all you said is, hey, would you like a free room? Beware of the noises.
Yeah, and don't lie in the stains.
Oh, that was good.
I assure you,
Okay.
the rooms are thoroughly cleaned in between uses.
Okay, I believe you. I've not got a problem with it. It's just,
I
feel-
Okay.
don't. But the prospect of a free
I
room
am
is
going-
tempting.
I am going to follow the directions that I assume I have been given to get there.
Yeah. Kyrios
With
is
like
just
Kyrios is
very-
walking beside me, hand in mine, I assume.
he doesn't have enough strength to walk.
Oh, okay, so piggyback right there.
I can carry him if he likes.
He kind of looks over at Cole and like, do you have your wings out?
No.
Okay. He kind of looks at like the glaive as like the hooded. It's just like, maybe.
You want to hold it? I'm gonna hold up my glaive.
You wanna?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
You want
Can I-
me to carry you, or would you rather me do it? It's up to you.
You carried me a lot. I don't want you to carry me. A lot more.
What? Sorry, I don't. What do you mean by that?
I don't want you to get tired.
Oh, I'm fine. I've just been healed up. I'm fine. I could carry you from one side of the planet to the other, and I just proved it.
He kind of looks over at Cole again. He's like,
I do a muscle flex, being like, "Big strong brother, yeah."
I do
Trying to make him laugh a little bit.
a muscle flex, and then you see that there isn't much muscle there.
oh.
I salute Sky.
He kind of looks over at Cole. I don't mind if it gives him
It's
a
up to
break.
you, Kitty. I
I'm
don't need a break.
We're
But, I
coming
mean,
up to.
okay. I gently put Kyrios onto Cole's back.
For a piggyback. Or are you carrying him in your arms, Cole? It's completely up to you.
I mean, if Erikai puts, I've not got a strong preference. If Erikai puts him on my back, then he can stay on my back.
Yeah.
Alright. He kind of wraps his arms around your neck and holds on as best he can.
You choke and die. No.
That's awful.
I don't think he could, even if he tried, to be fair.
Yeah. No, he's so weak.
Yeah, no.
He has a -3 to strength.
I was about to say, I'm gonna guess -3.
Yeah. He just kind of lays his head on Cole's shoulder, starts slowly drifting off, and you can kind of feel every now and again his head kind of drops to a full sleeping, and then he kind of, jolts back up and looks around, not wanting to kind of go to sleep.
But yeah,
Erica.
anyway, I guess we arrive at the. Yes, that is me.
Can I check something with you?
Check something with.
Don't shout at me because I know there was a lot of confusion, so I just want to clear this up. This is a
there
normal
something we
brothel.
need to
This isn't a racist brothel. This is a normal brothel.
Yes, it is a normal brothel.
I just wanted to really clarify that before going in.
Yeah.
That's all.
Angels might get a few looks, but you're welcome. You just might get a few looks. Do we arrive there?
Yeah, more than fine. While I'm explaining the place, Shiro, do you have a picture of your mother? Because I cannot find it anywhere.
Oh God!
Like a picture of your mother.
The noises of thought.
If I do this and then go old, okay, and then we're scrolling for a while, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you delete a certain one shot chat? 'Cause it might
Yeah,
be there.
it's not in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit. Oh, we've got so long to scroll. Holy
Yeah. So.
Okay, wait. I've made it to the start.
Hopefully it's in there. If not, I'm pretty sure I can just
God,
announce who they are and the party will know anyway.
Oh, it's not in here.
It might be in my camera rolls, but I'll look for that after I've kind of introduced the establishment.
I have my grandma.
Yeah, I've got those. Okay, she's not there though. Okay, as you guys walk up, it seems like a very normal entertainment place, which in the past has been for general kind of performances. Plays, multiple different, dance shows. People could rent it out for parties. But at the moment, there is guards out the front, and it seems a little more high-end establishment from the outside. Stepping in...
What did you do to the old theatre?
We bought it out.
You've made it look ugly.
This is his family establishment. You can't just call it ugly.
It was better before he got there.
We guessed here. Let's not.
I'm making eye contact with him right now. I'm just staring into his soul.
This isn't how I remember this place being. Right, I'm leaving.
Okay, have fun paying for your room.
Have fun staying at a brothel.
I will.
Okay.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna have so much fun.
Are your parents not here?
They probably are.
You know what? I'm actually gonna turn and go with Riviere.
Okay. Point by me.
Can I ask he who refuses to be named if he's okay staying in a brothel, or
He just kind of shrugs. I've been to worse, honestly. I've probably been to one worse than this.
Please let him come in. Please let him come in. I have to. This is an interaction I need.
I mean,
Sure, it's down bad.
from a bitch standpoint, I don't want to let him come in and just go find somewhere else. But from a character perspective, I have no reason to not. So let's go in.
He just kind of chuckles softly. Like, I have no reason to do anything in here, so if it's a free room, it's a free room.
Right. I'm gonna go up to one of the guards who's standing like towards the back of the establishment.
Okay, so we're heading straight in. Let me quickly send a picture. So as you guys walk in, the people who are going in, so Cassius and Riviere, you guys are walking off together. Cassius and Riviere, if you'd like to like private chat and talk to each other, that's entertainment for you guys. I can make a chat for that so I can keep up, actually. Unless if you don't care about it being in a public chat. Which do you want?
Cassius can decide.
Cassius?
We'll go private just in case
Okay.
we decide to do something.
I'm just gonna make it right at the top then. Channel. I'm just gonna call it Yeet. Private.
As all channels who are brand new should be named.
Alright, first message is Yeet, have fun. Okay. So much jumping around.
I have a picture of the man,
The man?
so you don't need to
I
worry
have
about
a picture of the man already.
the dad. The
Yeah.
dad man. Okay, never mind.
This is the best picture. So on stage, there is currently an angel woman kind of dancing about, wearing clothing at the moment. But it is...
a moment.
It is this is exactly as he described it. Many people have come to watch, relax, but you know, this is more a place where people find partners or can find other partners that the company provides for companionship. This isn't one where you kind of just, you know, you get paid a lot of stuff. Less so that way. You can also just come with like friends, get a room, and why did I say friends like mole? You can come with your partner or partners, and you know,
Or
pay
friends,
for a
you
room.
don't know.
Or friends with benefits.
Or friends without benefits.
Or
Maybe
fri-
you just want a nice place
Yeah.
to stay.
What kind of benefits? Do they provide dental?
Shut the fuck up.
I think it's oral, not dental.
Ah, that's worse.
Oh, that was so good, Zach. Thank you for adding that.
Zach, no, you're meant to be the pure one.
No, I like the occasional impurity showing up.
No,
It makes it a very,
it's very fun.
very fun experience. Anyway,
Okie dokie. This person does not exist in my files.
you're still looking for my mum.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone will remember them anyway, other than Hask, so oh well. You know what, she's not going to come back that much, so eventually we'll find a picture. Shiro,
Okay,
you know who to
I'm
take
great.
over. As you
Yeah.
head to the guards near the back, they bring you and the rest of the party into one of the larger back rooms, where there seems to be a very well-decorated rune-covered door. Through that door, you know exactly who steps.
Oh yeah, here he is. I'm switching characters, by the way. I'm now Ryzen. Who remembers Ryzen?
Ryzen from Metal Gear Solid.
No. Good guess, considering your profile picture.
Ryzen
Yeah.
from the one-shot.
Ryzen from the one shot.
As well as the demon
as well as
lord
the
woman,
final boss.
the final boss.
The demon
stepping
lady.
through, who we cannot find the picture of to save my life.
Yeah. If you want a reminder on what Ryzen looks like, I will be just a moment. That is Ryzen.
Cole's sweating. Does anyone like? Oh, where's the picture?
I don't have it. I'm sorry.
I know.
So yeah. So guys, this is my mom and my dad.
Oh fuck! Do you mean the big spider thing?
No.
No,
I'm
God,
mixing
no.
things up.
No,
No,
this
different
is
one
why
shot.
I said you wouldn't
Different
remember.
one
This
shot,
is
yeah.
the first one shot.
This
okay?
is
Okay.
this is my introductory one shot, not your introductory
Yeah.
one shot.
Because I'm trying to figure out what page I'm meant to be on, and it seems it's the page I'm not on. So
You don't know.
Yeah,
it,
no,
it's
you
less
don't-
of
you-
a-
You
I
don't
didn't
know in
exist
character or out of character. Now,
Yeah.
what is Kaya doing right now, seeing Ryzen step in? This is what I wanted to see.
just very silently stepping behind Haste and ducking down a little.
can I kind of do the like talking someone behind you like head turn side and just say, "There's a reason you're doing this. What happened?"
It's fine. Just continue the conversation.
Then if I take a big step to the left, are you going to
no,
follow me?
Yes, please stop, please.
Will you explain to me?
Can we do this?
You don't have to do it. Yeah, we can do it later. Just will you explain?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah.
I have your child.
At this
Can I
point,
look as wide as possible?
I'm gonna put Kyrios down. Like,
Right, he's with Cole. Cole's holding him.
oh yes, of course I've got that.
I'm gonna kind
Cole.
of take him off my back and put my arms like sort of under his.
Ryzen's
my-
gonna step up to you, holding his arms out. So
I'm gonna just hold him forward.
he takes him. I'm now Ryzen.
Yeah.
I cannot thank you guys enough. I don't know what I would have done without my son. So
It wasn't that heavy. It's alright.
it was more the breaking him out of a king's literal castle.
Oh yeah. I mean that's fair enough.
Speaking
But, you know.
of, I don't have a picture for her. Vivian's going to step forwards at the other side, giving a quick glance to Erikai and smiling very softly.
I'm gonna hug my mom.
She's going to hug you back and kind of reach down to her side where she has some small pouches. I know you said you wanted to be independent, but well, considering you had people join you on this, we wanted to at least provide a little bit of compensation to all of you. If that's
Money?
right.
Do I fucking
Damn,
get
isn't
paid?
it a shame? Isn't it a shame that the others left? Oh no!
Are
They
you
would have
saying that-
got a free room and and some money for it. They would be getting paid for a room.
So how many of us went in?
So everyone except Cassius and Riviera there.
Oh well, they got paid for the last thing, and me and Heist didn't, so it's kind of.
Can I take your review?
She kind of looks across you all. Is this everyone?
Well, two of them decided not to enter when I told them what kind of establishment this was.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
They helped though. Yes.
They were good company.
She's gonna give a
I
kind of
guess.
soft chuckle. Who wants to?
Come to think of it, I think I did most of the work, but you know, that's fine.
Erica, sweetie.
He is my younger brother. Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
just let us
Okay.
compensate your friends.
Okay.
This will be in cash, right? And I'm gonna sort of look around at the establishment.
I'm sorry. Is there electronic banking? Oh, you.
He meant she.
I like that. Is there electronic banking? Wait a second. Where am I?
Oh, they call me the innocent one.
Yeah.
Oh.
She kind of gently pats Erica's head before holding out a pouch. Well, she actually has a couple attached to her waist. Who wants to take responsibility for the other two?
I'll take the money.
All right.
No, not him.
Not
Yeah,
Why
not
not?
him.
You can
Erica
trust
just
me.
immediately steps in. Ryzen takes one look at Heisk and goes, "No, not him."
very well then. She hands
No,
two
no,
extra to Erica.
Ryzen's also Ryzen's also going to lean over to Vivian and say, I'm going to type it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No worries. I'm attempting
weird thing to
desperately
type,
to find the picture of Vivian. Does everyone else who was at the one shot remember who this woman is?
Roughly,
No.
I can't remember what they look like, but I remember
Blonde hair, red clothes.
Yeah, like if I saw the picture,
Really
I could
pretty.
immediately- That's not. Bruh. Okay. I
It's
would...
your mum.
I was speaking from Ryzen's point of view from that one.
yes.
Say your mum's pretty. That's not weird.
It is a bit
I
weird
got
when you say it like that.
She kind of.
I think I got it, kinda.
She turns to look at Hask, looks you up and down, turns to look back at Ryzen and nods very softly.
You have been nodded about.
So anyway,
I love being nodded.
she hands out.
At this moment, Ryzen's gonna notice Kaya.
Oh god, what's his reaction?
Aren't you?
Wrong guy, wrong dad. No.
Aha!
Mm-mm,
Aha.
Mm-mm. No.
Mhm.
Nope.
Ryzen is going to take Erokai under his arm, like just out of earshot of the others, and like tell him all about Hask and Kaya.
Oh, how me as well? Wait. Never mind. Brain turned on.
Let's go. Money, thank you. Bye. Bye. He's just gonna take the money from Vivian.
Wait, he's getting money?
She doesn't know any different. Hey.
Wait, Erokai is going. He's getting money. What?
Did he?
Oh yeah,
not
he helped.
assist
He
you?
helped. He helped.
He
Yes,
did
he
not
did.
help.
Yes, he
What
did.
do you mean?
Definitely did.
He wasn't even there.
He was outside.
Yeah, I don't know this guy.
I turned to
I'm
look
not
at
gonna lie.
Vivian and go. He wasn't there, Mum. I'll tell you. Plus, look at him. He looks well off enough.
Fair enough.
Plus, you know who he is, right? Like,
Yes. She takes a couple look over. She hands one to Hask and is gonna slip Hask another one anyway.
Yay! I love this mum.
Alright, I will have rooms prepared for you all. The best rooms. Don't worry, they will be quiet. Unless if you want them to be companions on the house.
On the house.
Yes, if you
There'll be a
would
matter
like...
of time till I get yelled at right now.
I'm alright, thanks.
Yeah, it's on the house, just ask the gods. I'll have it put down. Rooms are free, food is free as well. Thank you, all of you.
Thank you. You've been very generous.
She bows very softly to you all, and then slowly steps back to just kind of take Kyrios from Ryzen's arms and just hold him close.
Well, that was successful.
yeah, that was successful.
How much money did we get?
As you open the bags, you are able to see a good 8 platinum pieces.
Oh,
You found it!
That's
You found it! Yes, thank you, Cassius.
I think my name
How did
was.
he find
He
it?
went back to the one shot.
Oh, he went back to the stream and zoomed
Thank
in.
you.
I tried to image search it. It just didn't work.
You've done such a great service to us all. My name's a bit wrong. Platonic mum lover. Oh god.
Yes, I'm
Who
not
was-
going. I'm not going to risk being beaten to death for being.
Who's
more
holding on to me and
platonically in love with his
Cassius's
mum.
share again?
Erokai has it. It was not allowed to be given to
Yeah.
Hask.
Did I get one or not? I'm assuming probably not.
She did not. And she kind of asked, do you want one? But she knows that you wanted
I like-
independence.
I look at the 8 platinum and I'm like, I mean, I won't stop you giving it to me, you know?
She gives you a kiss on the forehead and hands one over to you. Go have fun,
8.
alright?
was 8, right? Not 7.
Yep, 8.
Cool.
All right. Please enjoy your night.
Sky, please.
What does she do? Oh no. I need to see what the fuck you fuckers are doing.
It's
It's there to be seen. It's in memes, I'm assuming.
Post Ericai's mum in milk chat.
Oh god.
What is milk
To be fair,
chat?
she's probably
I'm
already
afraid of
been.
that.
Oh, you're
She's
right.
already been posted in there. Now that I think
Yeah.
about it.
Mm.
Yeah, she's literally already in there.
Oh
Oh,
fuck, alright.
it's just got there.
We should have gone there.
Well.
Oh god damn it. So yeah.
oh my god,
there we
yeah,
go.
literally, like,
Literally, not even that far up.
Oh,
If I
Jesus
hadn't
Christ.
posted, it should have been right there.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a better look of her.
Wonderful. Thank you. Why'd you put it in the memes chat?
Oh, sorry. I thought I was in dice roll. That's my bad. Let me just. There you go.
Yeah, she looks over you before turning to Erikai. Are you coming home tonight to the castle?
Yeah, I think I might, you know.
home to the
I
castle.
might.
In a fucking castle.
If you would all like to join, it will be quite a.
You know, I think I'll deal proper psychic damage this time.
What the fuck is that? That no.
I don't like what you're implying. I don't.
Nope,
I
that's
don't like. What...
Fuck, I didn't even have time to delete it myself.
Okay.
Like, I was about to press delete and I just saw it disappear.
I think Haysk is just being attacked for presenting new ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, like,
we
don't
worked out the
fucking
plan.
try it.
Stop.
I'm the plumbing. Okay, if you have any plumbing questions, I now officially get
You're
to
going to
answer.
make me
Oh,
physically
God.
cry.
I get to officially answer any and all plumbing questions.
Okay, Vivian looks over all of you. If you'd like to come home to the castle, I don't know if Erikai has actually told you the full story. She kind of looks over at you.
They know nothing.
No, he did
You
not
know
tell
nothing,
us that he
Jon
lives in the
Snow.
castle.
So, probably a no then. Unless if you don't go outside the castle.
I don't even go inside.
No,
castles.
I'm thinking probably a no.
Probably a no. Alright. Well, the establishment is open for you to walk around either way.
Yeah. Obviously, Ryzen like looks over. Obviously, that one. I mean, he can come in. Micaiah. Like, what's he gonna do?
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, your sister's friend.
Oh my god, she got a boyfriend and you didn't tell me.
Oh shit, you don't know, do you?
No.
She's pregnant.
No, God no. No. No, she just picked up an adventurer, is the best way to put it. Brought him back to the castle, and now he just kind of lives there, because he realised we give him everything. Even
And
though
she's just keeping him?
Yes.
And you're certain that's my sister?
Yes.
Right.
Which, speaking of, we might need to have a bit of a conversation about removing any form of bounty on her partner's head.
What?
I noticed recently there is posters out looking for him. We need to...
There's gonna be posters for me out soon.
You
This
know
is the
what?
second time I've been involved in infiltrating a castle / cathedral.
Let's just sit
And I've
down
been
to
caught
eat.
both times.
Hun, you're not supposed to get caught.
I didn't mean to, Mom.
But why did you get caught?
You didn't get captured. That's good.
I didn't get captured,
We
but
got
they
seen,
saw my
not captured.
face.
She has a point. But hide your face, hun!
Yeah.
Put a mask on! Oh my goodness, I thought your father taught you better. Erikai.
I wasn't thinking. I wanted him back safe, okay?
Oh, hun, okay. Can I treat you all to dinner? How about that?
It'll be amazing.
Wonderful.
Can I ask my boy Toy if he is okay with that, or if he would rather run far away?
Kaya kind of turns and he's like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna explain all of this to me once we're done here.
Ryzen kind of smiles a little bit.
You know what?
You're explaining all of this to me once we're done here.
Hey, do you want to just go get a room and not have dinner tonight? You know what? That works a lot better, and I will do all of the explaining. We can get
Sure.
dinner. Thank God. He's gonna like grab your
you
arm.
don't want to eat with us?
No. And he's gonna grab Haste's arm and walk off.
You could not have said that more creepy.
Wait.
Ryzen's like looking at. By the way, that was Ryzen saying that, not Erokai.
Yeah.
If you couldn't tell. He watches them go out, just kind of smiling the entire time. And then face palms when they close the door, like, oh my god. What are the chances that you brought him back with you? Like, really? What are the
Vivian kind of like reaches out and pats Ryzen's shoulder. How about you take Kyrios back to see his little creature? I will stay here with the others.
La creature.
Alright?
Oh, of course. Probably, yes.
Okay.
Very well.
Opens the door.
Ryzen takes Kyrios into his arms and steps through.
The door kind of opens up and seems to lead to almost to an entire throne room before closing behind, and Vivian turns to you all. Dinner then. Are your other friends happy to be invited? Or I assume they are not fond of the establishment itself?
Which ones? The ones that aren't here right now?
Depends
Yes,
what's
the
for tea.
ones Erica You're already gone, Haze.
I know, I'm being funny.
Okay. Actually, let me check the chat, see what they are. They're just happily talking to each other.
Yeah, we have moved.
Okay, yeah.
We are
you're going
in
to that
progress.
town. No worries.
Yeah. Is there any problems, or do we
Nope,
just get
absolutely no worries. Alright, she kind of sets up a private table in a back room. Food from all across the flame court put over it. There is many different sweets and berries, fruits. There is large chunks of meat, many different vegetables. But overall, just a very hearty meal that they have cooked up in celebration of this return. Ryzen, after kind of putting Kyrios back, will either stay or come back. It's completely up to him. But she offers the seats to the rest of you.
I mean, depends. Like, how long did it take them to prep the meal?
They have pretty much a lot of the food already pre-made because they do room service. So probably like 10-20 minutes they could get the whole thing set up. There's a lot of people here moving very quickly. But she settles down at the table, eats, prepares rooms, and generally just relaxes.
Whether or not Ryzen returns depends on her response to a privateness.
Okie dokie, I will check. I'm gonna call him this. Coolio. Alright, here's how I'm gonna make the rest of this stuff go down. I would like Riviere and Cassius, just so we can talk through what you're doing to get to like where you're staying. The night is where we're gonna end. I then need Haste on his own. But while everyone else is sitting in the chillin' chat, can you please level up?
Oh, fuck. Leveling up. That means I have to learn how to level up.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
I am. I have to learn how to level up.
Yours is sent via by pictures, isn't it, Haste? Or do you actually have... Yeah,
you send me
okay, so
pictures.
I just level you up. We'll do that.
Thank you.
We'll do that afterwards.
You could just leave him at level 3.
Hell
No,
yeah.
no,
It strengthened me.
Okay, right. Do I want to take my feet now, or do I go for ability score?
So does anyone have anything they want to ask Ryzen's mother? Or before I move you guys out and do just Cassius and Riviere?
Yeah, before going to sleep, are we allowed to engage with the establishment?
Of course.
Oh god.
Like I said, companions are on the house, as well as room service and food.
Thank you very much.
Gonna vibe there in the main room for a little bit, and then get bored and go up.
Go up to
sleep.
bed. Alright.
So if anything happens, I will not.
It's mainly
leave.
just dancers to entertain. They don't usually get down to anything, you know, they don't lose a lot of clothes. This is mainly like a front entertainment room. That's...
Yeah.
And if you're curious about this, there are many websites you can watch videos on this.
Yeah, Cole, if you want to type up anything you're doing, can you just send me that in private chat and I can respond to that?
It's nothing big.
Yeah. Cool. If I can have everyone except Arithia and Cassius move down to chill and chat, you guys can like discuss level ups and stuff. Haste, obviously, I'll help you do your level up after the session's over.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Arithia and Cassius stay with me. Coolio.
What I've realised is we didn't actually do any pictures for any of my relatives.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Your father's still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I have so many.
He's
like,
dead.
Yeah.
We show up to a funeral.
Yeah.
No, he's still alive. Coolio.
Yes. There should be 3 people at the house who are related to me.
Yep.
Well, not all of them are related to me. There should be 2 people at the house who are related to me and someone who's just there.
That's a great way to describe my family. This is the place where the people that are related to me live.
Yep. Is there only 2 people? Is your father and your sister, or am I missing one? I'm attempting to frantically read through things.
It's not. It's half sister and
okay, yeah.
and my father's wife.
Yes.
Oh.
So, as you guys are able to easily get there.
Who I don't think we actually came up with a name for. Actually, I can't remember.
I have
we named.
Estella is your mother's name written down in my notes.
Well, yeah, but that's not my.
Oh, right, yeah. I will have to check that name.
Stepmother.
Stepmother.
Oh no, Estella is the.
Estella is the stepmother. Amaya is the original.
Yeah. Cool. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are pretty easily able to get in. This is your relatives. Obviously, he's going to allow you inside. They give Cassius a kind of once over, but seeing that he's a friend, they allow both of you inside, offering you dinner for the night as well.
Yep. Yes. Is Lavilla around? Lavilia?
Yeah, she's up in her room.
I have a unicorn to give her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure she's going to really enjoy that. He kind of leads you up to her room, although you already remember where it is, and kind of gestures over to the side. Dinner will be ready in a few. We can set up a extra bed for your friend in your room, or the couch is always available.
It's up to him, I don't mind.
They kind of look over
Alright.
at Cassius.
I can bunk on a couch.
Wonderful. Alright. Yes, do have fun. Is there anything specific you would like to do?
I would like to give Lavilia a unicorn bear, which I bought.
More than happy. She's so excited to have it.
Absolutely. And I'm also going to give her 2 gold spending money. I'm just going to whisper. Don't tell your mother about this.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sit down either on the floor or on the couch and pull out my sword and start doing a ritual.
Bro. You get a look
Ritual
from,
you doing in my
from
house?
Arivia's stepmother as she kind of walks past, looks at you like brandishing a blade, and is like, can I help you, sir? Are you alright?
I kind of need to focus here. I've not really done this before.
Rivia, your friend has a weapon in the house.
Okay. Well, that's all well and good, but why should I care?
Ugh, whatever. She's gonna go back to the kitchen where she begins cooking dinner with your father, or continues cooking dinner, setting the table as well. You guys are able to have more than a peaceful night away from the brothel and everything. All of the craziness of the rest of the group.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to read the book I got the other day.
Yes. Which book is that? Have you been given the information for it? I'm pretty sure I wrote up everything. If not, please remind me and I'll get that done.
Right. Okay. Where's it's the book? Oh, I think I put that in a different. So, I think.
I'm probably gonna piss someone off tonight.
Where did I put it? Somewhere, because I bought a bunch of books.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, you can more than happy to read them if you just...
Oh, I went and got a book on famous fiends. That's the one I wanted to read.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Famous fiends. I assume I probably didn't put anything down about
that. No, because I never read it.
Cool.
You gave me something slightly different, but yeah, that will be my evening reading.
Coolio.
Yeah, that's that.
I'll get that sent to you. Yeah, you guys, long rest, level up. Would you be able to hop back in and then bring me haste?
Yeah, I'll grab haste.
Sounds good. See you then.
Also, okay. No, don't. Also, I'm weapon bonding to my sword.
Okay.
Hello.
Magic stuff.
Hi, platonic mum lover.
Hi, haste.
Yes.
As you are kind of pulled back to a room by Kaya, he finds a free one, kind of rushes inside, still holding onto your arm, sighs deeply and just sits down on the bed for a moment, not really realising there's only one bed in this room, and he's just kind of picked one randomly that said it was vacant. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to call room service anyway, because I'm fucking starving. But what do you want to know?
I mean, a lot, considering the fact that the second we got here you went behind my back.
Yeah, that's valid. Very valid. Should probably start with my name. He kind of gets up and slowly walks over to you before holding out his hand, as if to introduce himself for the first time.
Okay. I extend my hand as well.
Kaya Keki, Prince of Rest.
Cool. I shake his hand.
That's not off-putting.
I am a Heisk, a runaway of a guy.
Runaway of a guy?
Yes. I don't feel like remembering him today.
Oh. I thought my identity would put you off a bit more.
You're a guy.
Well, I'm supposed to be dead.
Oh. I'm not good at history.
No, really recently.
Are you a zombie?
No. My mother tried to kill me. Well, sister and mother.
I should read the paper more, shouldn't I?
This was at the party today, Hask.
Today?
The queen.
Oh wait, you mean just
queen
that?
And princess were at the party today. With the blue hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the prince that is supposedly dead.
Cool. This one's less of a cool and more of a cool.
Cool.
No doubt.
Haste.
I mean, congratulations on surviving your death.
Yeah, yeah, that's all I can really respond to that with. I really... Never mind, I should have sworn I knew your name. Like, know, or, recall... You know what I mean? Haste sounds so familiar.
Oh, well, there's two names that could probably narrow that down, which are either Estian or Rimty.
He kind of blinks at you silently.
I have no clue if that's you going, that name, or you're going, who the fuck?
Holy shit. You're
Odd.
alive.
Does my identity put you off?
No, that's amazing.
Just a pair of dead men in a room.
Dead to the world, but you know, here we are.
It is what it is. No, I didn't plan this far ahead.
Right, should probably explain the interaction with the demon lord. You don't know that part?
Probably not. Elaborate.
Ryzen, the man, he's a demon lord. Along with his wife, also a demon lord, and a succubus. I thought you would know, you're travelling with an incubus.
What now?
An incubus? Male succubus. The white-haired one you're travelling with.
I should pay attention. I've been with them for...
You wouldn't have
Okay,
known this. This is completely new to you.
I know, but like... How long have I been travelling with them? Like, in
A
world?
couple days.
I mean, in my defense, it's been like a week maximum.
That's fair. Well, basically, I am, or, well, the Demon Lord is my patron as of recently. I want the throne back, so I needed a place to get power.
It was the power of friendship not enough.
I don't really have any friends.
What are you talking about? You have me.
I just made you as a friend, though. I've already become the subject to him, so I wish I could have met you sooner.
It's okay, we all have these problems. Can I do like a something to annoy Shro just enough where it's like a bit obvious?
Sure. What would you like to do?
Annoy him.
How? Wait, what do you
If I
do?
say a prayer, will it annoy him into telling me to shut up?
What do you mean?
He is a demon or fiend, right? If I
Yeah.
say a prayer, will that annoy him?
Not really, no. He's still technically half elf, but
What if I just shit talk elves to annoy him?
bro, that would probably get to him. Oh god.
Well, I mean, elves are kind of mid now. Let's see if that brings him out.
Bro.
Did it work?
Anyway, anything else you want to ask? I'm still just actually amazed you're around.
Yeah, now that I've been reinformed of you, yeah, same to you. But, no. Annie, you want to work together to get our stuff back?
Fuck yes. Oh. God, it feels good to actually, like, I don't know, have someone to say that with.
And this time it doesn't cost your soul.
Yeah, I have to say selling your soul to a demon is not all fun. I hope you don't have to go through it. Go through with it. What?
I don't... A bit late on that one.
Oh no. He kind of reaches up to, like, hold your cheek. What happened?
Well, it starts with fucking running through the woods and it ends with murder.
Ah. Who's your patron?
Big guy, horns, true.
You see his eyes go wide a little bit. The All-Seer.
Probably.
Gosh, well,
So, you are part of the Lord of the Whores and I'm part of the one who sees everything.
well, the so-called Lord of Whores, who you just mentioned, needed Trio's help to actually form that bond, so it seems we're more alike than I first thought.
Whoa.
We can
Man, I didn't...
call upon the same demon dad, in a way to put it.
Mm.
Although I have less of a response from him, more of a response from Ryzen. But hey, at least you can be truthful about Trio with me.
Yeah. To be fair, one of the guys who immediately left us here knows and is a bit of a prick about it, so...
Yeah. Not all too fun.
Yeah. Something about clerics or whatever, they're just not fun.
Ugh,
For some reason they don't appreciate just like the odd like fiend or anything.
The gods are nothing but a lie.
Hmm?
They're just... Why believe in something who does nothing for you back?
Yeah, honestly that just reminds me of this guy I heard about in Reston, the Skies of Light or something. Another Horizon or something.
Oh, yes, I've heard quite a few of those things. Wish I knew more about it personally, but... Hey, wanna order some room service?
Yeah, sure. There's only one bed though.
He kind of stutters on his words. Wanna find a room with two?
I mean, if you want.
I don't mind. It's up to you.
I'm Little Spoon.
Alright.
Okay, I think I've extracted all the information for this.
We'll end it there.
Yeah.
Oh god.